I'll get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What's up? What's up? I know I'm a little bit late. A little bit late. I scheduled it mainly so Andrew actually knew what time I was going live. What's up, everyone? And Andrew Fishman's in here. How you doing? Fishing with Elian. You're first. How you doing? Great to see you. We got our Australians all coming in. Richard Strulo, what's up? My phone decided to randomly go off. I don't understand that. Richard Strulo, what's up? Will B, what's up? Phil Army, how you doing? I don't know. It says 0, but I'm sure there's people in here. I don't know. And WI Diver, what's up? Are we live? Are we live? I think we're live. There we go. There we go. I'm like, we're getting no chat. What's going on? I'm like, did we maybe not go on? YouTube kind of changed some settings up. So I don't know how it's all working. It seems like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I'm like, I don't know if it's working or not. How you doing, Andrew? How you doing, Elian? How you doing, Richard? What's up, everyone? Like I said, I finally went live, and Andrew actually got the notification ahead of time, didn't leave the house to go out to eat or something. It's a first. It's a first. I'm on StreamYards. Maybe at some point I'll end up doing a panel. I'm not doing a panel right now. I just couldn't set a scheduled live like on the regular YouTube. I tried figuring it out. They changed things up on me, and I cannot figure it out. So I did it on StreamYard so that way I could schedule the live stream and actually put it out there in advance. So hopefully everyone knew I was live. And Junior, what's up? How you doing? I see you're back to doing music sets. I'm glad you're doing that. I'm glad you're doing that. Like, if you enjoy it, do it. But I'm glad to see that you're back to doing it again. I hope everything's going better for you. Hate to see that you're having like a bad time and kind of like a downtime. But I hope everyone is doing well. I do. It is great to see everyone. Trying to share things out because I didn't get all that done. But, I'm like all over the place. Cammy Blue. It's Mr. and Mrs. Cammy, but it's just too long of a name. So we're just going to say Cammy Blue. How are you doing? How's Obs doing? It's great to see you. Doing much better. I'm glad to see that, Andrew. I am. I'm glad to see that. Yes, you made it, Andrew. You made it. You didn't go out to eat. You didn't run off on me this time. We were playing Catch Me If You Can, I think. It was just Catch Me If You Can. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going live. No, we're going to wait till tomorrow. Okay, no, now I'm not home. I'm out. Catch Me If You Can. But I'm glad to see you back finally. It's been a while. It had been a while. We missed you. And everyone knew you always hung out on my live stream. So I had everyone going, have you seen Andrew? Has Andrew been around? Has Andrew been in your live streams lately? And I kept going, I don't know. I haven't seen him. I honestly haven't seen him. I haven't really talked to him much either, so I don't know. So it's great to see you back. Screw Rapping Together, how you doing? Great to see you. And Liz Vlogs, how you doing? Great to see you. Saturday's coming up. That wonderful hellish gummy bear goes down. Stays down, hopefully. Peanut Butter, how you doing? Great to see you. I hope everyone's doing well, though. How's everyone's week been so far? It's been typical week. Typical week, I think. That's nothing special about it. It's just kind of been another week. But, hey, hopefully your weeks are going good. I miss the mate in the chat. Bossy's from Australia, but she never really says mate. Andrew gets me going on the mate, so I'll start talking to people. I'll be like, hey, mate. And I'm like, oh, Andrew's been around too much. I'm now talking Australian. I've missed seeing that in the chat. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine with that one. I'm not so sure about all the other ones to follow, but that one should be good. I'm excited for the first. What's the first, Cammy? What's the first? Ginger in Japan, how you doing? Great to see you. There's Bossy. Did I miss Bossy? I don't see Bossy. Where's Bossy? Are you an incognito Bossy? Or are you saying, what the? I don't understand. I don't see Bossy. But she doesn't say mate. She doesn't say mate. She's in Australia, but she doesn't say mate. The more you chew it, the hotter it gets. That's probably true. That's probably true. Wanda McCoy, how you doing, darling? How's Frio doing? I'm sure you're about ready to come take another visit pretty soon here. It's great to see you as well. The first is Rent. The first is not a time that most look forward to. Yes, I know. First is Rent. You heard, Bossy. Well, I wish I heard her right now. That voice is beautiful. I could totally go for that voice. Totally go for that voice. I forgot to tell Tomo boy that I was live. I'm doing good, Endless. I'm doing good. Just got done eating. Like I said, I was running a little bit late because I was getting Mike's stuff together, and also I'm like, I was supposed to start the live stream about 2 minutes ago. It's okay. They understand. Yeah, the first is like rent rolls around and all the bills are due again, and I'm just not looking forward to that every month. But hey, October's here. October, well, almost here. It's almost here. Halloween, fall. I like fall. I can do fall. Meatloaf. Tonight was Meatloaf Endless Vlogs. I didn't get my intro song. I know Autumn ain't down here. I don't sing it. I don't sing it. Autumn does. Autumn's not down here. Where's she at? She's upstairs. I don't know what she's doing though. Navigate. Navig. I'm navigator. Why is it? It's an interesting way of typing navigator. It literally threw me off. Navigator liqueur. How you doing? Great to see ya. She's fired. I know. Fire. I hear footsteps. Maybe she heard, like, was in the live stream and saw you in here. And she's like, I gotta get downstairs. I don't know. Wings sound awesome. I have to make wings again. I do have to make wings again. I haven't made wings on the smoker since Gil was here. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been over a year since the last time I made wings on the smoker, I think. I might have made them once since then. I don't make them that often. They're time consuming. They're very time consuming. But yeah, I hear feet. Mike. Yeah, I got a little smoky. Richard's doing the spiel. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and donate. I won't say everything else he said, but he's like on his spiel over there. Haven't had dinner because you don't get paid till tomorrow. Well, that's not good, peanut butter. That's not good. It's not good. You gotta eat. But yeah, it's Mike's heading off to work. NWI says have a good night, Mike. NWI says have a good night. I don't think he heard me. I said NWI says have a good night, Mike. I heard you going up the stairs, so I yelled it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now he's leaving, so all the highs and stuff he doesn't see. It is going very good, Wanda. It is going very good. I actually made a post on my Facebook page today, kind of saying it's like day 31 of homeschooling, and that's dumpy dump. Yep. But it's day 31 of homeschooling with the kids, and I highlighted it on Landon because he's the one that you can see the most progress out of. The other two, there's definitely been progress, but it's harder to see it. But Landon has went to book 3 of Explode the Code, which is his language, phonetics books. There's 8 books in the series, and the book 3, it says from 1st to 3rd grade is what that covers. He went through 2 books already. He just started book 3 today, which is pretty amazing. He's starting to read simple stories on his own, which is also pretty amazing, considering he really wasn't reading at all when we started. And his math, he had started off in 2nd grade math. He's 6th grade by school standards, but he was doing 1st grade math at school. He's doing the 2nd grade workbook and, well, 2nd grade school book. And he just took his chapter 3 test today for that book, and he got another 100%. Every one of his tests he has gotten 100% on, so he's understanding the stuff. The help that he's getting from me is literally like explaining what the directions are, or like reading the word problems, because he can't necessarily do all that himself. But for the most part, he's doing it 100% on his own. He is actually, if you look at the book, only has 2 more chapters, which are short chapters, in the first of the 2 series book set. So by the rate he's going, and the next 2 sections are like, one is new to him, the other one is money, and he knows money, so I'm not too worried about the money section. I'm sure he'll pick that up and have it done fast. At the rate he's going, I really truly think within the next month he should be possibly going into 4th grade math. Third grade math. I keep wanting to say fourth grade. Why? I don't know. So it's really exciting, and I'm very proud. I'm proud as can be about what he's doing. But at the same time, it's kind of disheartening and kind of sad, because it just comes to the fact of realizing just how much the school gave up on him. He is 100% teachable. He's teachable. He's picking up this stuff. He's smart as a whip. So what was the school doing? What was the public school system doing? They gave up on him. And that just really kind of sunk in today. Like, my son is teachable. Why was he not being taught? So he is doing amazing. The other two are doing amazing as well. Can't complain. I can't complain about any of them. Autumn and Troy are more at grade level than anything. Troy struggles with spelling. Autumn struggles with like spelling and sentences and writing. But other than that, they are both more or less at grade level. Landon was my main one that was so far behind that it's like, okay, he needs to hit around sixth grade level, and he was at like a first grade level when we started. So I'd be really thrilled if I can get him through the third grade math this year. I would be thrilled with that. We'll see. He's almost through. He's halfway through second grade math. We can do this. I know we can. Yeah, Andrew, exactly. Now I'm reading comments. Well, thank you, Cammie. Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm amazing. It's just, I think it's just, he's finally getting introduced to stuff that he is new, and he's teachable. He is very teachable. He's a smart kid. He'll be up to speed and ahead of the class soon. That's my hope, Andrew. It would be really nice to see that. It really would. Troy is actually halfway done with his third grade math.
Yes.
So I really honestly think that Troy might actually go into fourth grade math this year, and he's in third grade. But if he gets done with it, we might as well move him on. And he's actually on he's taking his chapter 3 test, I think Friday is what it's, if he stays on track. He's learning multiplication right now. He's been playing a game on the computer that's speed drills with multiplication. So he has to like hit the meteor before it hits him. And there's like 6 or 7 answers. It could be, or 6 or 7 multiplication problems, and the answer is the center. So he has to hit the right multiplication problem for that answer. And he's getting really good at that. He's starting to get most of those right. So it's actually pretty neat to see the progress they're making. The system's not there for teaching. It's for programming little subjects to serve. I believe that, Andrew. I do. The more and more I've been going on and on with this, the more I believe that. And being lazy, I believe that too. There's so many kids in this class. Some kids slip through the cracks. Scrapping together, I think more than not slip through the cracks. I really do. Especially right now, it's horrible. But I honestly, yeah, I think if your child is not able to more or less teach themselves, they kind of get forgotten. Paula Widener, how you doing? Great to see you. Babysitting other kids when the ones need help go through the cracks. Yeah, and that too. It's just, and some people complain and they went to homeschooling because they said their kids were way ahead of the class and they were being forgotten because the kids that needed the help. And then others say it's because their kids flat out were forgotten because they needed the help. So it depends on the school system, I guess. And I can see that too. If your kid's way ahead, why they would end up taking that, or people would move them out of the school as well, because eventually they're not learning anything either. They're bored and they're going to cause more trouble because they're bored. So I don't know. He has not played Oregon Trail. Funny you say Oregon Trail. Haley was playing it not that long ago on the computer. And I'm like, where did you get that at? I've wanted to play that for a long time. And I'm like, she goes, oh, it's on the computer. So I found it the one day and I sat there and played it. And I figured out I could speed through the Oregon Trail and everyone stayed alive. And it took me like 3 months to get to the end. That was like an accomplishment because I remember in school the fact that it would take the whole year and you'd kill half your crew. That was kind of cool. Hold them to the expected class, allow them to progress at their own pace and support that. Hated trying to read stupid kiddies books when I was reading. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm figuring if they get through their grade level, we'll continue on. I'm not going to just be like, okay, the school year's done. You got where you need. No, we might as well continue on. I'd rather get them ahead of the class than have them at class. I don't know. 23KC, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope that little one's doing good as well. Graydon was watching the debate. I'm like, the debit? I've got plenty of debt. I got plenty of debits. Yeah, I was watching the debate for a little bit too, and it gave me a headache. That's what we got to vote for. We're screwed. Haley Williams, how you doing, darling? Great to see you. Oracles and Beyond, how you doing, Cassie? Great to see you. It would be, I should pull it up one day for him. I think he would enjoy that. I do. I think he would enjoy that. Right now, like I said, he's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. It's like watching two kindergartners go at it. It's like watching two kindergartners go at it, Paula. That's what I felt like. I'd be a better speaker than them. I swear, and I'm not trained. I'm not trained. Will be great to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. And I understand. Everyone's got things going on, life going on. I understand. I totally do. Yeah, Andrew's at back. He's like, I've missed all these people. 23KC is pretty amazing. If you like fishing videos, I got to say this. If you like fishing videos, man, check out 23KC. His stuff is amazing. I pretty much watch everything he puts up. And now he's going to go, I put one up today, right, R5? I haven't been on today. Not yet. I don't do stuff till night. And then sometimes I don't do anything that night either. But I do watch everything he puts up. I don't need to watch that pissing match when I know who I'm voting for. It's sad. It's a sad debate. It's just sad. It's just sad. There's no other words for it. But no, 23KC has some top-notch fishing videos. If you enjoy fishing, check him out. And check out his videos. He's got some really good fishing videos, some great scenery that he lives relatively close to me. I swear we're going to meet. This wonderful Corona BS crap this year kind of screwed that idea up, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yes, perfect example. One of my friends posted, hey, summarize this wonderful debate for me. Non-biased and it can be funny. I said shit show. There you go. There's your summary. That was perfect summary. There's nothing more. Nothing more. And then I posted a gif of a monkey flinging shit. I'm like, there you go. That's what you missed. That's what you missed. But no, NWI is another dumpster diver, Oracles and Beyond. She does the oracles, the cards, the card readings. I'm trying to think through. Andrew Fishman's another fisher, although he hasn't posted anything in forever. Cammy Blue, lottery scratcher. But Andrew, you got to get out there with the R5 baits. I need to see a new picture or video or something of you with the big old fish on our baits. I like those pictures. I do. I like those pictures. Your fish are huge. They're huge. And no, this isn't a metaphor for something. His fish are huge. But I know you've had a shit show go on since last year with the fires and everything basically shut down your world. It's got to get better, right? It's got to get better. Tomorrow's a new day. Doesn't matter who you vote in. The desensitization and this is the same, just the path you take to get there. Yeah, it's true, Andrew. It is really true. It really is true. I think. I just don't think it really matters anymore. At least I'm not getting blamed for what's going on in our world. Yeah, Paula, I'm kind of the same way. I got little fish grabbers that you put the little thing in their mouth and you clip it in their mouth and you pull the hook out. I love that. Yeah, I love that. Don't have to touch them. I don't like touching them. I just don't. You spelt it right, 23KC. You actually spelt it right. People never spell my name right. I'm so used to seeing it wrong. It's usually spelled with a C or spelled Krystle, but it is Krystal. So you got it right. I'm good, 23KC. I'm good. I'm drawing a blank on your name. I am. I'm drawing a blank on your name. I know it too. That's the thing that's bugging me right now. I know it. I'm just being lazy now. Well, you've had a whole year to be lazy, Andrew. You've had a whole year. It's time to get out, but now it's getting cold, so now you don't want to go out because it's cold. It's Casey. Is it really Casey? Why did I think it was something else? I've heard of this other dumpster diver. His names are... I have no clue who that is. She's an imposter. She's an imposter. She took over my name. That's an imposter right there. Yeah, I don't like touching them either. I don't know what it is. Like, for me, it's not the... See, catfish freak me out. Catfish just freak me out with the whiskers, and they just freak me out. But I've been cut by the fins once, and after that, I don't know. I'll go out there and work on my car, cut my hands up working on the car, changing the brakes, all that stuff, and I'll slice my hands all up on my own. But I'm afraid to touch a damn fish because it's going to cut my hand. I couldn't explain it. I can't explain it. It's weird. It's just weird. I wonder if they're related. She's an imposter, I tell you. Don't start the flashing. My screen starts the flashing, guys. Like I don't need another experience like the other day. I'm good. I'm good. I've watched it like 500 times. I'm good. I don't know if anyone has seen the video that I put up. It's actually on both channels. It's just done a little bit different as far as the music behind it. But I put up a video the other day. I was on Tam's World live stream and had a very interesting thing come across the screen. It was pretty interesting. I'd be okay with not seeing it again. It was kind of awesome, and at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It was awesome, and it was like it was bizarre, and it was a cool catch. I was told my live stream that I had before that kind of had the same, like, some stuff like that going on too, and I haven't had a chance to rewatch it. So I need to look at that and see if there's really that type of stuff going on. Because I'm like, I don't know. Now I wonder, with all the flashing my camera does, what's really going on. I don't know. Birdie spending the night in my garage, tried all day to get her to move out, and she slept all day. She's like, no, it's comfortable in here. Yeah, it was weird. I've seen it like 20 times. Yes, so have I. Andrew, are you behind? That's Autumn. Mike left for work already, like a while ago now. He left for work like 20 minutes ago. Mike is good, though. Autumn's behind me. Autumn says, hi, Andrew. It was weird. It was cool. It was very cool, but it was different. I don't know. I felt comfort, and I also felt a little freaked out by it. Dee Dee, how you doing, darling? Great to see ya. It's been a while. I was gonna message you today. Like, I swear you had like that second sense that I was thinking of you. Because I'm like, man, I should tell her I'm going live later. And I'm like, oh, she's got the bell on. I'm sure she'll see it when she sees it. And I'm like, I should tell her. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh, I could just see an Armin t-shirt. Nope, it's totally Autumn. Mike had to go to work. It's obviously, we do the ghost hunts and stuff, so we do stuff with that. So it was it's not freaky in that sense, but it was still freaky because it's like I caught it on. It's weird. No, I have not seen it, Cammie. I can't watch that when I'm home alone. I just can't. I can't watch that stuff when I'm home alone. That thing would have me like, I'd be rocking in the corner for the night. You ready to talk to me on the phone all night? Because once I watch that, I ain't sleeping. What are
you talking about?
The Demon House. The Gary Demon House.
I want to watch that.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Not at night. Doing okay. I had a pain pump put in the 10th. I'm glad you're just
stuff all the time.
No, this is crazy stuff. I'm glad, well, Cammie could tell us how crazy it is. I know the stuff on that house was pretty insane. Glad that you're doing okay. Glad you're recovering. Sorry you're dealing with the pain and stuff, but hopefully the pain pump helps. It's great to see you, though. It is great to see you. I see you on Facebook posts, but I just haven't really talked to you lately. My Facebook time has been limited lately. It's been limited. I go on, I post, I might comment on a few things, and then I log off. Andrew says, how are you doing with homeschool, mate? You're going to have me saying mate by the end of this. I missed that in the chat though. How's homeschool doing, mate?
Good.
She doesn't like the teacher.
I hate the teacher.
Didn't I know the answer? I'm praying the pain pump gives you the relief you're looking for. I know, I really am. I'm praying that it works for you, Dee Dee. I really am. I hope that that works to get rid of the pain and you're not still suffering from pain. Pain is the worst thing. It really is. It's one of the worst things. But it is one of the worst things. Yeah, she hates the teacher. What can we say? What can we say? Troy, how's homeschool going?
I hate the teacher.
He hates the teacher too. I think they all hate the teacher. Some of those teachers are a bit rough, Autumn. Yeah. Mom just doesn't put up with stuff.
My fourth grade teacher is a lot worse than her, though.
Yes, I don't take the cake. But no, it's going good. Like, it's still an adjustment. I think they do like we went on a mini field trip the one day for school instead of doing the workbooks, like the actual books that they have. We did canning, so I taught them how to can salsa and how to water bathe it and actually preserve food that way. So that was their lesson for the day. Instead of doing the books, I thought, you know what, we're going to do a hands-on day. This is doing a mini field trip to the local farm, getting some stuff, going and seeing the animals there. The dairy farm was an actual field trip we went on with another group of homeschoolers, and that was neat. They got to see a baby cow be born. They got to see how the robotic milking station is, which is pretty bizarre. It's pretty bizarre. It's pretty cool. It's very high tech now. Even since we were there, I was there 2 years ago with my youngest, with Troy. And they've changed a lot since then. And they're still using the turnaround or turnabout milking system as well. But their robotic system is really cool. Like, the cows have tags on and they, like, it registers when they go through, and it won't let them through if they haven't already milked. And so it, like, registers everything that they're doing. And once they've milked, they can go through to their feed, and then they can go, like, it registers as they go back. When it's time for them to milk, they have to be let back in by the milking area when they go over there, and then they can't leave that area until they milk. It's cool. It is kind of cool how they did all that. But they got to see all that. We got to go on in the apple orchard. They learned information about apples and how you can, like, the different starch levels in the apples and the sugar levels, and it was pretty neat to see. It was pretty neat for them. They did learn some stuff, and it was a fun day. I think it's wonderful to teach them things outside the books. So much more important than learning how to work out of the angle and velocity of rocket. Need to leave that. Yeah, I do. I think that the hands-on is a very good thing for them as well. The books are important, but at the same time, you need to break away from that. We do also have another homeschool family local to us that the little girl's 11. She's 11, and she wanted to learn how to ride horses. And her mom really couldn't afford the traditional lessons and all that. So we've worked out a deal, and she comes out every Friday. We meet over at the barn in the morning, and I'm teaching her how to ride, but Autumn is actually teaching her how to tack the horse up and do the care of the horse. So it's giving Autumn a chance to kind of teach and guide someone, which is also a good experience for her. So that's our Friday mornings. That's our PE, as you'll call it, I guess. So we've got little things we're doing that I think has definitely helped them. So it's been nice. Tammy's Passions, how you doing? Great to see you. Daniel R., how you doing? Great to see you. He's stuck. Now he's going to get mad. He's like, you touched my paw. So yeah, we've been doing that as well, which I think it's just a great experience for Autumn to be able to actually help this little girl learn how to do the stuff. So she's learning how to guide as well. I'm doing good, Daniel. I'm doing good. Just another day in paradise, right? Yeah, and it's working out. It gives them a chance to socialize as well, which is awesome. Made some new friends out of it. Phil, Army, how you doing? Great to see you. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. We appreciate you, Dee Dee. You're awesome. You're awesome. Why 8? I don't know. That all sounds so much wonderful than having a child fail every course. Yeah, NWI. I'm sure if I went that route, we'd be dealing with the same mess. And oh God, the whole mess of the schools, and I don't even get me started on my school system. There's so many things that are just a mess within it that if we were to send our kids to the general education of the public school, it wouldn't go well. It wouldn't go well. I can just tell you that already. I think we lost a lot of opportunity. Yeah, Andrew, the society made it to the point where you almost had to send your kids to school because both the mom and dad had to work. It's just that's how it was. So that stinks that happened because it eliminated a lot of experiences. It eliminated a lot of the experiences in the home, like kids before public school was such a norm. They knew how to can, they knew how to cook, they knew how to farm the land, they knew how to do so much that now they miss out on. They just miss out on. And a traditional day of school, they go to school for 8 hours, come home, and they do homework for 3 hours. They don't have a chance to experience the outside world. They just don't. Maybe hey, Mini R5, Tammy says, hey, you've been better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fail Army. I hope everything is improving, or is there anything you need to talk about? My email or Instagram, I don't know if you're on Instagram or Twitter. You can get through to me any of those ways if you need to talk. Not only did mom and dad have to work, it became government mandated. Out in the United States, it's not so much mandated, but if you want to survive, you almost have to both work. It's not really mandated. You don't work, you get public aid, you get assistance from the government, but it's not enough to live off of. It makes certain things comfortable, like food, but not so much your bills, your housing, your living. So it's not mandated, but you kind of have to if you want to be comfortable. Produces good little robots, all of a carbon copy. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough to I don't know. The more I've done since I started doing homeschooling, I've realized just how much my kids missed out by going to school. And it's a lot more work. It's not cut out for everyone. It really isn't. It's a lot of work. It's stressful at times. Some days I feel like I have no life now because of this. But in the end, I know it's all going to work out. I meant the schooling was government. Yes, schooling was government mandated. Indiana is pretty lax on the rules for homeschooling, which is a plus. There's no state testing or any of that stuff. So Indiana is one of the few states that allows unschooling, which is essentially not school. Essentially, unschooling is you're not teaching per se on a daily basis, but if your kid goes, what does that windmill do? You stop and you have a lesson about it. So you have lessons about questions like that, but you don't necessarily prompt a lesson, if that's like the best way to put it. So it's allowed in Indiana. I don't know if I could trust myself to go that route with the kids, because I think I'd totally be like, math, what's that? You want to know what 2 + 2? Go look it up. Not sure if you know, but in 2018, I was diagnosed with cancer. Beginning 2000, my only brother. Fail Army, I am so very sorry about both of those. Are you are you able to get treatment for the cancer? Are you in remission? Like, I hate asking that, but I am so sorry you lost your brother. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that whole wonderful, horrible, not wonderful, but that horrible C word. It's not something anyone should have to deal with. Sorry, I'm getting. Well, I hope you better not be getting yelled at. Yes, arguments do suck. You don't yell at my DD. You don't yell at her. I hope everything gets better over there too, DD. That's not okay. That's not okay. I like the idea of unschooling. I did that with mine in addition to them going to school, and they were always complaining they learned more in an hour with me than in school. Yeah, and I don't know if I trust myself to go that route. Like, I guess I could. Like, I do so much that, yes, I could probably teach them a lot, but then there's stuff that I think we'd be lacking. But yeah, Indiana is a lot more lax than some states. You can go a lot of routes pretty easily with Indiana. Sounds horrible. Yeah, we are definitely here for you, Fail Army. Like I said, there's Twitter, Instagram, my email, whichever. Twitter and Instagram, I think both of those are on this channel, but on the diving channel, I know there's the Twitter, the Instagram, and I believe my direct email are all on the dive channel. The email on this channel goes to both me and Mike, which isn't a big deal either, because it's not like anything's got to be hidden. It's whatever. Your daughter is adorable. She's adorable?
Everyone says that.
You're getting in her head.
Everyone says that, even my friends.
You
They
haven't
all
met
think
her.
I'm the cuter one.
You haven't met her. How is the kick? Oh, she's been a little lazy lately with the kick-ass.
Huh?
How's the kick-ass going? She's been a little lazy.
We haven't been sparring.
I know. Since COVID happened, like, sparring is still really not happening, and I think it's kind of making it hard for all of us to go in, because we're all like, we want to spar. COVID has pissed us all off to a
Honestly-
point where we want to kick someone's ass.
Honestly,
So put them in front of me.
I did not like sparring, and I actually kind of miss it.
I miss it. Yeah, she is a 2nd degree black belt,
degree.
going to 3rd degree in about
June.
6 months. Yeah, about 6 months. Not quite 6 months, but almost 6 months. She'll be going for her 3rd degree black belt. She's got a lot to learn between now and then, so she really needs to like start going more because she's got a lot to learn. Dee, thank you for the $2. Thank
I
you.
think I'm gonna have to learn a couple of those weapons on my own.
Probably. I got
Yes,
radiation in
I don't know.
2019. It shrank, but it caused other problems. I'm pretty much now confined to bed. Fail Army, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not that's not what you that's not a diagnosis you want right there. It's just not. I am so sorry. Dwayne Watka, hello. How you doing? Great to see you. She looks like, yeah, I know she looks like me. She doesn't like admitting it. She's like, no, I don't. Yeah, she needs to get her butt moving. She needs to get in there and get more practice in, get more dedicated into learning these weapons, because she can't get her 3rd degree unless she knows everything that she needs to know.
All weapons, all forms.
Yeah.
Too many things.
She needs to know all forms, which she should already know technically.
I do, technically.
All weapons, which she doesn't know a few of them. She was never taught a few of them yet.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got a lot to learn in like 6 months' time. She's really got to
like
focus.
7 weapons.
One thing,
Something
Autumn,
forms.
remember this. If I'm talking, you can't talk. You got to wait.
Cool.
We're not like having a StreamYard like panel where we're going to have over talking 24/7. Doesn't work out for me. Doesn't work out.
I don't even know how many forms there are.
There's, I think, 10,
more.
12. I think she's got 12 forms she needs, because there's 10 forms you need to get your black belt, and then she's learned 2 black belt forms, so there should be 12 forms.
So I have to know 12 forms, 7 weapons, the 1 steps, and I think that's it.
Yeah. But at testing, they don't ask for everything, so she needs to show it all, and then they'll tell her, like, at testing, they'll be like, show us third degree or 2nd degree black belt. Yeah. No, she can do it. She can do it. But it's going to be work.
No, it depends, because sometimes they'll have us come out to help the other people, because I think we have all the buses going for their 1st degree this time.
Yeah. And Fail Army, I don't even know how to respond to that. Don't ever feel like you're bringing us down. You're always welcome in here, and I get it. I understand, and I know what you're saying by that comment, and you are definitely in my thoughts and prayers. You're in my thoughts and prayers. Had that done yesterday. I had to go to a health clinic for other issues that came up yesterday. Oh, Dwayne Watka, I hope everything comes up good for you too. These test results, it needs to stop. Crystal's Pets and Plants, hello, how you doing? Great to see you. Andrew's like, we ain't letting you go. You're staying. You have a 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo. Well, Autumn is working on getting to your ranks. She's working on getting to your ranks. She's close to it. She's close to it. Mm-hmm. She definitely can do it. It's just she's got to get more dedicated into learning those weapons because she ain't going to get it without those weapons. Yeah. I need to work on getting the boys. Both boys are literally 1 test away from getting their black belt. 1 test. All we got to do is get there and train and get those forms in their brains so they can get their black belts. And I've been a bit lazy. Yeah, Crystal, that's what everyone tells her. They're like, you look like your mama. She's like, stop it.
Move, baby.
My golden retriever's being needy. Typical. Mm-hmm. Yes, what NWI said, Fail Army, you're not bringing us down. We're always here to listen. We got a good group of people in here. Let's just face it. We got a great group of people in here. Everyone is here to show their love and their support. They're just an amazing group of people. You're not bringing us down. We're all here. It's one big, happy, I won't say family, big, happy group of friends at a party. Because if I said family, I got a horrible family. Like, there's no happy in that. So we can't say family, not my direct family, not my family that I live with, but I'm talking about my biological family. We're not going to call this a family. It's friends. I prefer this be family. I did it when I was like 12 through 15. She does, Fail Army. She actually has a district championship from 2017. 2017. This year there has not been any tournaments yet. COVID kind of messed that up too. So she's missing that.
I'm very much missing that.
I was in health clinic for quite some time yesterday because things were bugging me health-wise. They did various tests. I had symptoms that matched, Yeah, Dwayne, I hope it's not that. I hope you get better soon. I really do. Andrew, I have not since the last time I heard from her. I have not heard from her. I've messaged her. That doesn't mean anything because the last time I had messaged, she did respond quite a bit after. I had thought that something happened because like she hadn't responded, but she did respond quite a bit after. So I'm not saying there's anything for sure wrong, but I don't know. I miss her too, Andrew. I really do. I miss her too. She was a staple to the stream. Like for the longest time, it was you, Shannon, and Dee Dee. It was you 3, Dee Dee 3. You 3 were always in here. And then eventually Bossy joined the ranks and Bossy became a staple regular. And where's Bossy at right now? I don't know. She's on the run. But you, Dee Dee, and Simply Shannon were like the first ones in the stream. And Bossy eventually joined in. And like, you guys all became the staples of the stream. And now we don't have Dee Dee 3 in here. I think someone hacked her account, honestly. I messaged her today saying, hey, was your account hacked because of certain things, like everything was deleted on her channel, and her profile picture now is a bra. I don't think that's her, and the name got slightly changed. And Simply Shannon, I don't know. Hello, Moses, what's up? How you doing? Now that another someone's Bossy in here because she tells you ain't leaving. Every time you try to leave, she goes, nope. What about me? What about me? Exactly. What about me? You said hello, princess behind, but what about me? I'm the queen. She's the princess. I'm the queen. Awesome. I did love the tournaments. We toured from Maine to Illinois. Okay, yeah, and we're in Indiana. We usually compete mostly in Illinois, some Indiana. YouTube needs to crack down on those things. Yeah, I really kind of think she might have gotten hacked because I actually unmodded her today just because I think she was hacked, and I don't know who the heck is running her channel. Because I just, by chance, when I was going through my moderators and everything, just kind of checking things out today, I came across her channel. I'm like, no, So I went to the channel and I'm like, I think she might have been hacked. Take care. Yeah, I hope it's nothing too serious, Dwayne. I hope everything comes back clean and you get better. Oh, there we go. Queen. There we go.
Okay. I'm still cuter.
Okay, take a vote, guys. Take a vote. Take a vote. She says she's cuter. She says she's cuter. She forgets she came from me and she looks like me. She thinks she's cuter.
I'm cuter.
Moses, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. No
All my
cars.
friends think I'm cuter.
Your
cute.
friends don't even know me. Your car. There's no friends with cars that need repair.
There's
There's no cars needing repair. There's no anything you gotta leave for. Because if there are, you better just tell them they're gonna be waiting. Ability Mama 2 Vlogs. Good evening. How you doing? Great to see ya. Ty. See, we got Ty. Oh no. They're like, we ain't voting on this.
I'm cuter.
You came from me and you look like me. Mama's the creator. She wins. Ha! Mom.
I'm still cuter.
See, Mom's always the head of the game. See, Mom wins. Mom wins.
I'm cuter still.
But yeah, she thinks so. She thinks so.
I'm cuter than you.
No, Dumbo over here is adorable. He's
Not really.
He's just got some Dumbo ears going on. He always tells us, he's like, I got big ears, guys. I'm Dumbo. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. But what's everyone doing for the rest of the week? Anyone got plans this weekend? Anything going on? Close second. Exactly. Close second. Welcome back, Daniel. Moses says both are beautiful. I picked both. See, you got no one wins, it seems. Everyone's just saying both. They're like, we ain't voting on this. Both.
I think Troy's actually Bambi because he's always hurting himself and falling.
Dumbo is my favorite Disney character, too. I love Dumbo. After she gets her third degree, what's her next step? I could have had a fourth degree, but I went jiu-jitsu and studied mind over matter. She's gonna probably stay on the same track with Taekwondo and go for the fourth degree. From my understanding, she would like to be an instructor at some point. So she's almost at the age where she can actually get into the legacy program, which would then give her the opportunity to start instructing some of the classes and start learning how to become an instructor. So I think that her track is to continue on where she's at. She loves that school. Now, we want to move to Tennessee. When we move to Tennessee, she's not going to be a happy camper, but hey, it's what life brings. But right now, yeah, I think she's going to stay where she is. I look like Dumbo, I think. Dumbo's my favorite character. I love Dumbo.
Bambi. Bambi all the way.
Bambi
Mom's
grows
cute.
up.
You're not cuter.
Mama is.
Okay, stop.
No.
Stop. Mom's live. Let's go downstairs and argue.
I didn't know you were in live, so.
I need to be a better listener, just a random thought. It's all good. It's all good. I have random thoughts all day, every day. I randomly break into a spiel and I'm like, who am I even talking to? I don't know. I lecture myself about something I'm already on the side of my lecture, apparently. I don't know. It's a good pastime. Working on lecture skills, working on debates. I don't know who I'm debating because I'm debating myself. Am I feeling good? I haven't drank anything, but I'm feeling good. Random's the way to be. I couldn't host a live stream if I wasn't random. I really couldn't. Because I don't come on here with a topic in mind. I just randomly go with the flow of what the chat's saying and doing. If I couldn't be random, I'd be screwed. I'd be like, just talk. I remember if she gets third degree or hands her license killing weapons, I've gotten into trouble. Yeah, she's been warned many times by her instructor that obviously you can't utilize the abilities that she has just because.
I've done it to protect my brother before.
At least you can keep your thoughts. Yes, she did protect your brother once with it. I keep my thoughts pretty good, but I still randomly bounce from one topic to the next. I don't know how I keep track of my topics. Sometimes I rewatch these streams and I go, wow, I don't know what I was talking about there, but it seemed to flow. Painting the Roses Red, how you doing, darling? Great to see you. Got to drop off my stepson at the airport tomorrow to visit his mom. I'm excited for him, but yeah, that's got to be rough. That's got to be rough. I'm glad that me and Mike are married, so I don't have to share the kids. They stay here. That's a nice thing because I couldn't share. I don't share well. I don't share at all. Let's just face it. I don't share. Well, this is random. Random. Yeah, I'm always random. Cammy, I just randomly go from one topic to the next. It's all over the place. Sometimes it's worse than others. Tonight's not too bad. Tonight's staying pretty on topic, but we'll be talking 1 second about homeschooling, the next second about hauntings, and the next second about dumpster diving, and then we'll be talking about homeschooling again, or the horse, or God knows what. It's all over the place. Psycho Ducky, how you doing? Great to see ya. No sharing for you. Yeah, I don't share. I just don't share. I'm not a sharer. It's just you're mine. That's how it is. You're mine. Although there's been days since this whole COVID thing started where I'm like, I could go for a shared weekend. Who wants to be the pretend mommy, and I'll send the kids to him for the weekend because I can do this. I can do this right about now. I need the break. But they're here. They're here. Good day, random kiddo. That would be my daughter, Ducky. I don't know. Have you never? Did I just say Ducky? I don't know what. I'm not even gonna repeat what I think I just said because I think I just said something completely different. But no, that is my daughter. That is Autumn. Jean, I was wondering where you were. You were going back and forth in the comments. We're up to like 40 comments on that one comment on my video, my video. I'm like, where's Jean? I know Jean's awake. Never see, part of the problem is I go live late and she doesn't usually hang out behind me. I don't know why she's hanging out tonight. She apparently wants something. But no, that's my oldest of the 3 children. That's the oldest of the children.
Well, I also go to bed pretty early. I'm usually in bed by 10.
Hope this Dee Dee, I hope you can have one of your own. I do. I hope you can have one of your own. I know cancer completely screws that up, and then yeah, menopause just kind of ends that whole thought process. But hopefully you can have one of your own. It is a blessing. Some days it can be a blessing or a blessing. It's a blessing most days. But no, that's the oldest. I've got the middle son then, and then the youngest. The youngest is usually, well, not always, but like he sits next to me a lot of the times. You're here. I know you're probably, yeah, the youngest is waving at you now. But you're probably over there still talking like, she didn't respond this time. Yeah, I'm live. Sherry McMillian, how you doing, darling? Great to see you. I'm good. I'm good tonight. So I hear the kids are dressing up as no, get Cammy, no. I've said no. I'm incapable of being nice to clowns. I'm incapable. If they're in my presence, I am liable to hit them. I'm liable to hit them. I don't like them. I can't be around them. It's not okay. I'd have child protective custody at my door if my children dressed up as that, because they'd end up with bruises from me hitting them because they walked past me. No. Still, she hasn't played recently. She hasn't been playing the sax recently. I had messaged, since we started homeschooling, I'd found a place that does homeschooling band. And I messaged them, and they were supposed to be sending me this stuff and the information to sign up and get involved with their organization. They didn't send it. So I keep saying the last couple of days I need to call them again because I should have already gotten this stuff to see what's going on, because she does need she needs to get into that because she's not practicing on her own.
I do every once in a while.
Bless you and family. Are you trying to leave, Moses? Are you trying to leave? I don't like clowns. The background is Lake Michigan. Well, now it's mostly autumn. Like, I lost my background. She's like completely covering it. That's Lake Michigan. That's not that far from us. Mike actually took that picture. Exactly, Gene. Ew. Clowns. Ew. No clowns. No clowns. No clowns, Cammy. It's just not allowed. It's just not allowed. Clowns are just not allowed in here. Mike's World, what's up? How you doing? Great to see ya. See, the summons of the clowns is what caused that vision pop up on the screen when I was on Tan's World. Everyone thought it'd be funny to screw around with little R5, the one that don't like clowns. Let's screw around with little R5. They come up there with these creepy ass blinking glowing eyes of a clown on their mask. And guess what shows up right after the clowns? We got Goofy that comes up on screen, and right after Goofy we get fluffy little black thing that goes across my screen. That's exactly what happened. They summonsed it. Mike's World, I think I said hi, but I might not have. So how you doing? Great to see you. I probably said hi already, but hey, you get it twice then. You get it twice. No, Cammy, no. Richard Strula, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Can I leave? Yeah, exactly. You can't leave. When you say blessings, I know your plan, Moses. You're staying right there. Just sit down. Enjoy the show. I'm doing okay. How are you all doing? I am doing good, Mike's World. I'm doing good. I don't like any clowns. Scrapping together, I don't like any of them. They are all evil, sadistic things. Not okay. They're just not okay. None of them are okay. Like, they got something off in their brain. Their chemical makeup is just no, not good. I'm good with never seeing another clown again. I really am. I'm good with that. He's messaging me because they need people at work tomorrow. So we're trying to figure all that out because we're trying to go look at a truck tomorrow. Fingers crossed this truck works out. Fingers crossed. Because we need 2 new cars.
Question.
What?
Does that mean we're coming with you?
Probably.
Or are we going somewhere else?
You're probably coming with me.
Oh.
Well, let's not discuss that now. Like, that's not really a need to be discussed at the moment. Roseanne Lawrence, how you doing? Great to see you. It'll be next year's costume, but this year me and the missus are going to be Pennywise. Nah.
Yeah.
No. That's the worst of them. Yes, I agree too. Ronald McDonald was a creepy clown as well. He was creepy as well. Not okay. None of them are okay, okay? None of them are okay. I don't like them. I've never liked them. They're creepy. Have you ever experienced, like, meeting someone that dresses as a clown for a living? They're off in the head. They're like, just, there's something wrong. Hamburgers, fine, not the clown. You will send me a picture. I know you'll send me a picture because you think it's fucking funny and it's not. I used to never swear on here. I used to be so, like, perfectly fine, and now I'm like, whatever. Locker panels on my truck took most of the afternoon. I just finished. Well, that's fun, Mike. I've seen Dinky the Clown on YouTube, and he seems to be a nice guy, but he's a clown. He's on my YouTube channel. He actually commented on like 4 of my videos the other day. He's a clown. How do you feel about NWI? How do you feel about being thrown into a dumpster? Do you think you could get out if I walk away laughing? Used to never swear that you met some Aussies and they couldn't understand you speak, so you had to start. Am I right? I totally blame you, Aussies. It's your fault. That's it. That's it. I blame you. I used to cry to the computer screen. Come on, guys, please talk. TV, talk to me. That's how I used to be. That's how I used to be. And then this happened. This happened. Now I ramble on about absolutely nothing. You guys come and watch me and laugh, and I swear up the wazoo. So yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. No, yeah, that's Cheetos. That's Cheetos. Cheeto Kitty. He's like, why me? Why me? Crying. Yeah. Okay, you told me I didn't fall asleep that often. I gotta rewatch those streams. I know I slept talk because I remember there were times I'd be like talking. Yeah, I don't want a hamburger with my. What was I talking about? I would totally go off topic, and then I'd be looking at the chat like, and then I'd try to play it off. I'd be like, yeah, hamburgers are good food. I remember doing that. I totally remember doing that. I'd be like all the way off topic, and I'd be looking at the chat like, it's not supposed to be about that. That's not the topic. What the? I'm not even talking about the same thing they're talking about. Yeah, about that. It's bad when I get tired. We still have those streams. Yeah, I know. What was the topic? Oh, back then there was no topic. Hey, I got the hours fast though, didn't I? Staying up till I was falling asleep, it worked out wonders. Did I ever hit my head to the desk when I fell asleep, or did I just sleep talk? Like, that's the question. Is did I just sleep talk, sleep ramble, or did I actually, like, obviously fall out? I probably did both. I need to go rewatch those. I wish I had a hamburger right now. We had meatloaf, which is just kind of like a hamburger. It's kind of like a hamburger. No, I remember trying to play off those stupid things, though. I'd be like totally off subject, off topic, out of the blue, talking about some random thing, and I wouldn't even know what I was talking about, like the ghost on the car that drove by, and I'd be like, the car just got home. I did that to Cammy though recently. We're talking, and I don't even know what I started saying something. I said something about music, I think, and then I kind of snapped out of it, and I'm like, I was talking to my daughter.
Huh?
I was totally sleeping. A1 content. Well, at least I had nothing to hide because it was all going to come out, apparently. If I was hiding anything, I talked about it on those shows, I'm sure. Bossy! Slap it freaking hard, baby. How you doing, darling? How you doing? That's what Moses is here, and he tried to leave already once, so you got a job. I was working on my truck, got it. Go get back to it, replacing the alternator for work tomorrow. Well, you were doing a horrible job at working on your truck, talking back and forth on the comments, because that's been ongoing for a few hours. Jean, you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your work on the truck. Forgot to answer your topic. I'm doing great. Thank you. It's all good. No, bossy. Exactly. No. You will never leave. Why can I picture Bossy as a clown saying that? You will never leave. Oh, I just got the chills up my spine with that one. I don't know why I pictured you as a clown, but I totally did. Not happy to see you, Bossy. Oh, everyone is happy to see Bossy. Come on, Moses. Bossy is like a highlight of the day. Everyone's happy to see Bossy. See, I missed the mate in the chat. Mate, how you doing, mate? I missed it. Jean, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, see you. See you next time. Yeah, I'm like, Moses? No. No, it's Gene. Gene's going to go work on his truck, and I'm not stopping him. Moses, you still can't leave. Avocado. 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 I was over here cooking. I was going to say, Tammy, like, quit talking, and as soon as I say bossy, she's like, bossy pants, how you doing?
I'm not.
Because you're just not allowed to leave. You have no friends on the side of the road, and even when you do, you had to leave them sitting there for God knows how long. You's got to stay. You's got to stay. I don't know. I don't know why Moses is like the one that we sucker in. Every time he tries to leave, we're like, nope, you stay there.
Why are you cutting the watermelon?
I don't know. Gene was already distracted for like an hour of back and forth comments on a video from doing work on his truck. Now I found out he's trying to work on his truck. We're looking at a truck tomorrow, though, praying that it's a good one. Praying. Cubby gets home at 1. My husband just left for work. I remember when he used to get home in the middle of the night and I tried to make dinner for him. That only lasted so long, and I started kind of going, you can heat up dinner. It's in the fridge. Like, I'm not making dinner at 1 in the morning. Heat up the dinner. I did that for a little while, and then I got sick of it. Have coffee, baked papers, baked peppers, potatoes. Have coffee, baked. I'm guessing baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. I don't know. I don't know. But I did that for a short while. How's you doing, bossy girl? How's you doing? See, now I got Andrew and Bossy, as I said earlier in the stream. 2 staples to the stream. You guys have been here forever. Andrew was here before you, but then you kind of came in and became a staple too. So staples to the stream.
Bossy, who's cuter, me or her?
Bossy loves me. She would never defy me in that way. Autumn, hi, hun. I don't even get a hun. What the hell? You bake papers and coffee. I don't. Pepper or paper. I know. I'm just as confused as everyone else. I don't know. I have coffee, baked papers all day. I know the DQ is supposed to be day. I'm confused. You get a slap. I know. I guess that's more. That's love. That's true love. I get slapped. She loves me enough to walk up and slap me. So, hey, it's true love. She gets a slap from me, too. And a hug. Slap and a hug. Hug for good measure after I slap her. Us crafters, coffee, bake, papers. I have no clue what that would mean, but hey, okay. You are both wonderful. No need to choose who is better. You are the bestest. See? Andrew's got it down. We're both beautiful.
Yeah,
so
but
stop.
you guys have a favorite kid.
Well, of course, there's always a favorite kid.
Yours is Haley.
I'm a huge. Yeah, Haley's great. Haley's great. She didn't destroy my body. Even more so great.
I didn't destroy you.
Would love to try new recipe. Oh, you did stuff.
Troy destroyed you worse.
Bossy's a huge hugger and a slapper, and I'm a huge hugger too, so hey, it works out. Slap and hug all at the same time. We love Bossy. Favorite and most modest kid? Well, she already knows. It's Haley. It's Haley. We love Haley.
She picks Haley over any of us every day.
I have the nickname Huggo on another live stream. Well, why do you think? Look at you over here trying to call me ugly, basically. Haley doesn't do that crap.
I'm cuter. It's just the point. I'm cuter.
Okay, go do something.
There's nothing to do.
Well, technically, there's a thing called bed at 11 o'clock at night. So, yeah, there is a thing to do. She'd rather
That was
stand
boring.
behind me, be loud, annoying, and obnoxious. No, but hey, Huggins Baker. That could be fun, right? That could be fun. And hi to hubby. I don't know if he's sitting next to you right now. I don't know if he's sitting next to you right now, but sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't. But if he's sitting next to you, that is not a view that everyone wants to see. We've got a view straight into butt haven of the cat.
I didn't even notice that.
Like, we can see straight into the Dingleberry Joys. If I had a young kid's hubby could heat up food, but I do not mind now that my kids are... Yeah, he can heat up food. I know, she's starting to kind of get on my nerves because she's like right down my shoulder and continuously interrupting my speaking. And I'm starting to feel like I'm on a panel with over-talking, and I don't like over-talking. I don't like it. It's driving me nuts. It's starting to get on my nerves. And then you guys got a shot straight into Dingleberry heaven of the cat on top of it all.
I'm gonna go talk to Haley.
Awesome. Great. She's leaving now.
Can we have watermelon for a midnight snack?
No, I'm not cutting watermelon at midnight.
Oh.
I have to clean out the fridge to fit that watermelon, and it's not going to happen tonight. Next time you go diving with R5, throw a rubber snack. We need to go out diving again together soon. Me and NWI have not gone out diving together since before COVID hit. We had plans to go out diving, like, right when it all started. And then the stupid COVID hit, and we had to cancel because one of us wasn't feeling 100%. And then COVID hit, and the kids didn't go back to school. It was the break that never ended. Why not? Because mom's not doing it. Bait the hook. How you doing? Great to see you. Another car is really close behind. Yeah, I don't like that either, but she was starting to get on my nerves because it's like, mom. I don't like over talking. It's like I'm over here trying to talk and she's having a whole nother conversation over my shoulder. Go play. Go to sleep. Do something. Do something with your life, child. Do something. But no. Yeah, we have to go out diving again soon. We got to figure out a day to hit the dumpsters again because I miss it. I miss hanging out with NWI. Heck, I just need to plan a day to go over there. But since school started, it's just a lot harder lately. It's been a lot harder. I guess it could be a little easier soon, right? I don't know. I miss it. And see, now I'm whining. Now it sounds like me whining to the TV. Did I really... I gotta watch those old streams. Someday over the rainbow. That's not their song. No, I miss it. I do. There's just a lot of changes since the whole COVID thing. It's like the never-ending break that never ended. It ended for some parents now, but it still hasn't ended for me because now I'm homeschooling. So it's like the break that never ended. Kids came home and they stayed home. Bluebirds fly. I was just like, I can sing that song. Yeah, we got to figure something out. We got a gift certificate to use, and hey, we got 2 men that can watch the kids, right? If the one is ever home. But yeah, we'll get to the dumpsters again soon. I hope. I didn't get there this week yet, honestly. I haven't even gotten to Aldi's, which is close to me, yet this week because I've been busy. I guess that's what we'll call it, busy. We'll see what happens. Give me 1 sec. No flashing. You're going to go deaf, boy. I can hear everything word for word through your microphone on your ears. Like, you're going to go deaf. Okay. I've used it in the past. I did use it in the past. I quit using it because, yeah, I just quit using it. I think it was more of a hassle for me. That was why I quit using it. Tomo must be working and lurking or just not in here. Tomo was going to go, why didn't you tell me? But I told him I was live. It's an app that you can get money back from purchases, basically. And I quit using it because I just started forgetting about it, basically. That's what it comes down to. I'd forget about it, or I'd lose the receipts, or, yeah, I should use it. Any bit of money saved is money saved, right? I did it more when I was couponing, and I keep on saying I need to get back into couponing, and I always forget every Sunday to go get the paper. I need to get back into it. There's some things, I can find a lot of things in the dumpster, but then there's some things I never find in the dumpster, and it was nice having those coupons and supplying myself with that stuff for next to nothing or free. And I'm starting to run out of stuff that I had an overabundance of from when I couponed. So yeah, I need to get back into it. They're taking your money since you don't use. Now that's backwards. I personally didn't ever get paid from it. I used it a handful of times, and I technically was supposed to get certain money, but I never got enough money to be paid, so I was never paid from it. Now I know people that use it and they love it, so I don't know. It didn't do anything for me. It was just another app on my phone that did nothing for me. So I can't give much of an insight. But then again, like I said, I forgot to input a lot of receipts and lose receipts. And I've had about 10 free books from Pop-Tarts, and I've lost all those receipts. Southern Dixie Life, how you doing? Great to see you. Well, not lost them. I just forget to input them. They're charging you a monthly fee? Wow. Wow. Couldn't you have gotten the $20 out? Like, I think I might have had enough to get like a $5 gift card once. But that's all I can think of. Sorry, bossy. Roseanne, if I get back into couponing, considering a lot of divers do couponing, I'll probably have the couponing on the dumpster diving channel. That's what I'm thinking. I do need to get back into it. I do. I used to be really, really good. Yeah, they're all in my purse. Exactly. They're all in my purse. My purse is a bit full. I used to get paid. I used to go to like Walmart, and I'd walk out with $30, $40 worth of meat free because of overages on coupons. If you know what you're doing, bossy, hell yeah, it's worth it. I literally have lived off of the dish detergent and laundry soap and all that stuff for the last 5 years. All the stuff I had, I paid a quarter at most for. Most of it was free. I paid very little for almost everything I had. I basically worked deals that I could basically walk out with paying under $1 or free for everything, depending on what I would get. But like I said, I used to figure out the overage coupons where I could get all the products that the coupons covered for free, and then the overage would cover like actual food, like meat. That's usually what I would do, because like, yeah, they technically are supposed to pay you at Walmart the overage and give you that in cash. I'd rather not sit there and fight for the cash from the coupons when I need to buy groceries too. So I would figure out my shopping trip and be like, this. If I get all this and use all these coupons, I have this overage. And then, so with that $30 in overage, we're going to go ahead and buy $30 worth of meat or $30 worth of clothes or whatever we needed at that time. And I'd just get all that in the cart. I'd go up there with a cart full and I'd maybe pay $4, and most of that was taxes. Because usually you still pay taxes even on a couponed item. So I'd pay like $4 and I'd walk out with 10 to 12 bags worth of stuff and stuffed full of stuff, including meat. $4. You can't beat that. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work to work out the deals and figure out the deals. And you have to really learn the systems of each store. But I got good at it. I got really good at it. But I can never find my brands to do that. Yeah, you gotta be willing to change up your brand some, but like there's certain things I won't change. I'm too brand specific when I buy with couponing. I buy stuff I don't need or won't use. Usually like there some of the overages, it was stuff that we weren't necessarily going to use, but I donate it. If it's going to give me $30 in overages, I'm going to get that, donate it to whoever's going to use it, and I'm going to get my meat for free. Why not? I don't, it's just there's learning how to roll everything. It's just learning how the system, learning how to roll the deals. I don't know so much for Australia because I don't live in Australia, and Australia is just outrageously expensive. But yeah, for me, I figured out how to roll the deals and just get amazing deals. We had toilet paper coming out of our ears that we got for next to nothing. We had laundry detergent, dish detergent, shampoos, conditioners, razor blades, like good brand razor blades that we had. Just a lot of stuff that we got for next to nothing or free. Sun over Tide. See, I prefer the Tide. The Sun just, the smell, it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do it. I prefer Tide. Yeah, it's a system you have to learn, NWI. You have to learn the system, and you have to, it takes time. Like, you can't sit down and just be like, okay, we're going shopping and we need to buy these things to pull out the coupons. You need to learn the system because all the sales rotate on a schedule. So you'll see one sale, and in about 4 weeks from that sale, it's going to be back. So you have to, when you get these coupons, instead of just using it just like the week you get it because, hey, we want some cookies or something, you needed to wait till the sale rotated back to that sale so you could utilize that coupon. And then if the store had coupons to stack on top of it, like there's little things you can do, and you can save some good money. Okay, Troy, stop chomping. Extra mountain rain. Yeah. Australia has amazing deals too. You will be amazed that we almost as low as prices the rest of the civilized world when a really good special comes along. Yeah, you just got to wait for that really good special, right? Okay, yeah, I like Tide. That's the one that works best for me. But everyone's got their preferences. Everyone's got their preferences. It says I got something, but it's not show. Oh, I'm like, on my way. It just came through. That's a little delayed. That's a little delayed. But no, you really can get deals. I need to get back into it. That's my plan. If I remember this Sunday to go up to Menards, because Menards actually sells the Chicago Tribune for $1. And I don't want to pay $4 for the coupons. Oh, $4 for one set of coupons. And that's a general rule. If you're going to coupon, is always make sure you have even sets. I like having at least four sets of the coupons. Because sometimes you have those deals where, like if you go to Joel, where you have to buy 4 to get the deal. Well, if you don't have the coupon for 4, you kind of screwed your deal up. So I always buy sets of 4, but I like going to Menards and getting it because they sell the paper for $1. So you can get the coupons for $1 where other stores sell them for $2 and $3 for the Chicago Tribune because I don't like the Times and some of the other ones. They just don't have as good of coupons. So I need to get up there this week and actually get back into it. Does it taste good? I don't know. Ask the teenagers. People all sent to detergent, so we had to change some stuff around in the house. That's no fun. That's no fun. I've never found the flippin' paper in the CVS dumpster. Seriously? Seriously? I've gone plenty of Sundays on Sunday nights, and there has never been a paper in the CVS dumpster. Never. Guess I'll be checking that this Sunday. I'll be checking that. But no, I always say the rule of thumb is to have an even number, because a lot of the deals you want an even number. Is like around Black Friday. I don't go Black Friday shopping. I'll go to, like, when I was couponing, I'd go to CVS and Walgreens and I'd roll their deals, because they'd have some really good deals on certain things. If you have coupons, you'd roll the deals around. And I'd walk out of there with bags upon bags of shampoo, toothbrushes, toothpaste, toilet paper, all that stuff. And I'd literally walk out spending maybe $10, and I'd have bags upon bags of stuff. It was just rolling the deals. I have never seen one NWI, not in mine. I have never seen one. Now I'm mad. My CVS is gypping me. Apparently, your CVS likes you. My CVS just doesn't like me. I had to go. I haven't been there in the last month or two, though. It's been probably 2 months. It's been probably 2 months since I last checked my CVS. I had to go so late to that one. It's just, I have to be in the right mood. A lot of times I'm like, I don't want to get back up. But now I need to go check. So this Sunday, I guess we're checking CVS. Okay, Moses, we'll let you slide this one time. Have a good day. Mine is difficult to get into. I won't get into that one because I'm a little afraid I won't get out. Plus, I'm right across from the police department, and I'm a little afraid of getting caught in there. So, yeah, it's a little difficult. Can I borrow Kylie? Because Autumn's a little too heavy to throw in. Actually, I've got 2 little seconds. Well, Landon won't go in. I ain't gonna get Landon in there. He's like, But Troy would get in there. He would get in there in a heartbeat. I don't know if I'd get out. If I got into that dumpster, I don't know if I'd get out, because there's certain things about it that just make it very challenging. Why is my screen flashing again? It's not okay. You can't flash. No flash. No flash. But nuts. I guess now I've got to be checking CVS for that. I was calling herself a trash goblin the other day. Yeah, I've been saying, Mike's been on my case for about a year now. He's been on my case for probably a good, maybe even 2 years, that I need to get back into couponing. He's like, you need to get back into couponing. And I'm like, eventually, yeah. Why? So he's been telling me for a while. I've been on my own case about it for about a year. I need to get back into it. I didn't see that scrap deal. Is that in Illinois? Illinois is like that. Just saying a quick hi and bye. Gotta move tomorrow. Diving with purpose, Cynthia Darwin. I hope the move goes smooth. I hope it goes smooth. I just had to watch a weight loss commercial to get in here. Should I be triggered? Gaffa Haynes, what's up? How you doing? Oh, nah. It's probably geared at me anyway. I'm not going to lie. I need to get back on track, and I can't get on track. I can't motivate myself. I have not motivated myself to get back on track, and I need to. I really need to. No, I'm cool. I don't need it that bad. Cammie. I don't need it that bad. I found Nicole Burgess on YouTube, and that girl can extreme coupon. And see, there's the thing too, is I won't say extreme coupon in my area. I learned how to roll the deals and really get good deals in Indiana. But we don't have the stores here that double coupons. we don't have those stores, so we don't get to double our coupons. And so I can't coupon to the same extent that some of these people can. There's no way. So it is what it is. You and me both. Yeah, I need to. I just can't get motivated. I really can't. I'm like, I need to do this. I need to do this. And it's like, doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound entertaining. I need Bossy on my case a little bit more. And then she brings up that wonderful keto, and I just know. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. I know I've said I can't before. But no. That's like the downfall to couponing is you don't get a lot of the healthy options with couponing, but you can still get a lot of your bare necessities, your essentials, like the laundry detergent and dish soap and toothbrushes and stuff like that for next to nothing or free. And at least you can donate stuff that you're not going to use, and that's what I would do a lot of times. The food pantries loved me. About that. Next. Nicole uses apps. I don't have the space on my phone for all the apps. I don't. My phone is overflowing to begin with. And yeah, I want the deal, and I want the deal now. And the downfall is now that Walmart doesn't let you like match prices anymore. That's going to mess up the deals that I could get because I used to get really good deals and stuff because of the matching of prices. So yeah, I'm sure the deals aren't going to be anywhere near the same that I used to get, but I could still get some pretty good deals. And if I just learn how to roll the system, the toilet paper is almighty important. I didn't confirm nor deny. I just didn't answer. Take that with your own decisions, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely something I need to get back into and something I want to get back into. If I do get back into it, it'll probably go on the dumpster diving channel. I'll probably figure out some sort of scheduling to do with that. But yeah, it's something that a lot of divers do, and I figure it kind of fits in with that channel and gives me another option of content. I don't know. We're running out of ideas of content over here too, though. So I don't know. We'll see. Got a couple things in the making that we're hoping works out. We're hoping. Now you're going to get Andrew on my case and then Bossy on my case. Thanks, NWI. Thanks. But yeah, that's something I'm hoping to get back in. Toilet papers for a real hossy just grabs the nearest snake, holds it either end, aligns the proper, moves up and down to clean the crack. Andrew, I missed you. I think I saw it. I liked one just the other day. I'm pretty sure that was the newest one. I know the last one I liked, your face was looking almost 100%. Now, how's the pain, though? That's the big question. How's the pain? Exactly. Sounds really safe. That sounds really safe. Mike's World, you have an amazing night. You have amazing night. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. It's always appreciated. I'm throwing my wedding band around. I have a tendency of playing around with my ring, and I drop it all the time. I fiddle with my ring all through the live stream. But thank you for being here, Mike. I hope you have an amazing night. I started this a little later than I normally try to, but Mike leaves for work at 10 o'clock, so it's kind of a pain starting it before he leaves. So 10 o'clock I figured was a good time for my time. And I decided to put up the heads up, the warning, the time and stuff, so that way people knew. Still hurts to the touch. I'm sorry to hear that, NWI. Cammy, you want to come up here and laugh for Bossy? I don't know if Bossy's still here. Are you still here, Bossy? She's cooking. She's cooking. She's going to come back and be like, I was cooking. Holy cow, girl paranormal. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Great to see you. She's going to come and be like, I'm cooking. You're running in the background. Had to be at work at 8 a.m. I basically am up whenever I get up. Bell's palsy, Andrew. She developed Bell's palsy, and now she's still dealing with some other issues. She'll answer that though too. I'm sure she'll answer that too. It's great to see you, holy cow, girl. I like the name. Did you see the video I posted yesterday? Holy cow, girl. It's kind of bizarre. It happened on a live stream. It's pretty bizarre. I know a lot of people saw it, but I know a lot of people didn't still. I think 70 people watched it. My dog is barking at me to potty. Yeah, my dogs are laying down somewhere for a change. Yeah, you like paranormal? You should check it out. It's pretty bizarre. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty weird. Kim, you're going to have this pain known as suicide disease. I had Bell's palsy that turned into possible trigeminal neuralgia. I can come up if you want me to. Where's my bossy? Bossy girl? I figured at some point I'd bring a couple people up. I don't want to bring too many up. Too many people up. I have a thing with having too many people. I'm gonna send it to your Instagram, Cammy. I think, yeah, I got you. You've got Jack the Skeleton tattoos. I didn't know that. It's in your Instagram. Yeah, it's pretty bizarre. Holy cow, girl! Like it's yeah. Mike is telling me he still thinks it's a fly. That was no fly. That's all I can say is there is no way that was a fly. Damn, that was fast, Cammy. Cammy's like, I'm coming. Palsy's off. I know 2 people ahead. Device is not connected. Not connecting. Yep, he's gone now. My trigonomal bundle got destroyed when I broke my cheek a while back. Since then, my face droops and pins and needles constantly. Ooh, so you deal with that too already, Andrew. Ooh. Oh, look at that. We got him back. We got him back.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. I had to put it into the actual internet instead of freaking my phone.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, he got in here really fast, and then I'm like, he dropped off. I would ask you if you want to join us.
To answer your little comment, I do have Nightmare Before Christmas tattoos. Yes, I actually have almost a full sleeve of Nightmare Before Christmas.
I saw that when I went to message you. I'm like, I didn't know you had Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh yeah, that's my whole entire freaking sleeve, basically.
That's all me.
I like Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I would ask you if you wanted to come up NWI, but I know you're still dealing with like the issues, and I didn't want I figured you probably aren't even set up to come on the stream because of where you're probably you might be in the garage with the bird. I don't know. You might be in the garage with the bird.
Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is my thing, man.
My youngest loves Jack the Skeleton.
He would love my tattoo then.
Oh yeah, he loves Jack the Skeleton.
Which part of the tattoo did you actually see though?
It was a fast glance. Okay, so this is the rule. Bossy only has a short time to pop back in, and she said you must laugh for her.
Oh, is that right?
She says you must laugh for her.
Well, then, Bossy, you got to come up here and make me laugh. This laugh don't come for free no more.
Oh, he's like being stingy with the laugh now. He's being stingy with the laugh.
Nah, I'm just trying to get something that we both want.
I'm trying to get something for that something. I know, man. I know. I miss that voice too. I do. I miss that voice.
I'm trying to get Bossy up here so we can hear that voice of hers.
I think everyone loves Bossy's voice.
Exactly my point. You know, see, it's a win-win situation.
If you can't keep your life without breaking occasionally, you're probably pretty boring. I'm definitely not boring.
Damn it!
Oh, there's the laugh. Tickle, tickle, Cammy. He's trying so hard.
I can't help it sometimes. What can I say?
He's over here trying to do a silent laugh. He's like,
I'm trying to hold it back. But it's not working. Just keep it up. R5. Just wait till I get that costume.
no, you're
Keep it up.
hold it back too long, Cammy. You might come out the other end, so you might as well just let it out. Come on, poke.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't. You have to come up first, Bossy.
So, Bossy,
Cammy
hold
on a second. Hold that.
Come up here and speak for him to laugh, but he already laughed when you tickled him. So, you want to come up, Andrew?
R5. Bossy missed a good opportunity for a good laugh. The other night?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she missed a good opportunity for a good laugh right there.
Oh, yeah. For once, I'm going to agree with Bossy. She can't come up this time, but...
All right, fine. You got that one for free this time.
Andrew, I can either send it to you on the email or I can put it in the chat if you want. If you want to come up, let me know. I'll throw it in the chat. I'm just not putting it in the chat openly because I don't want an overcrowded panel. I'm just picky about the size of the panels. Look at that, Troy. See his tattoo?
Yeah, thank you, Matthew.
That's Jack the Skeleton. Bossy's like, who the hell is that creepy?
That's not all. Boogie boogie.
He likes Sally and Jack. He's got Sally hanging in his room.
And then I got all the other different characters and shit. And then I got the 2 evil toys down there at the bottom. Yeah. I'm eventually, I still need to add Sally in there. Sally's one of the next characters I'm going to add in there. I have an idea for her anyways. So that's going to be an interesting one. She's not going on my elbow. She's going on the other side of my wrist.
I'm going to put the link in, Andrew. Bossy says get up here so she can say hey.
It's going to go right here because I'm going to have, that fountain that they have in the beginning of Nightmare Before Christmas where Jack comes out at the very end?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to have that fountain, but I'm going to have Sally sitting down next to it.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's going to be dope. Oh, thank you, NWI. I'm waiting to be able to get to finish it, but it's going to take a little bit.
It costs money.
Well, see, the only reason I have this much already is because I bought the machine and I had somebody do it for me.
It's probably because I posted it. Do you have it, Andrew? I'll delete it. It's probably because I posted it. Because you'd be deleting from the creator. So that's probably why I won't let you delete that. If you have it, I'll delete it. It's all good.
If R5 puts one out there, we can't delete it because it's her channel.
Oh, we got Fishman. What's up?
Oh yeah, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. It's my all-time favorite movie.
What's up, Andrew? We just got background noise right now.
I know, right?
He's still figuring it out, probably. But now we're just missing Bossy, okay? We
I
got
know, we
Andrew
need
on the
Bossy
panel.
to
I never
come
thought
up here.
Andrew would be up on the panel, but Bossy's not up here. Like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, and that's not even one of the. That's only the second bigger tat that I have. I have one on my back too.
You figuring it out over there, Andrew? He's like, this damn thing. How many swear words is he thinking at this point?
Probably almost all of them.
He's Aussie.
Oh.
All of them handsome. Exactly. That's what I figured. He's like, why can't I figure this shit out? You're not muted, so it's got to be something.
No NWI. It is not a tramp stamp because it starts at the very top of my back and goes to the center.
Let me see. I'm trying to think
And
if I
yes, most of it runs down my spine, and it's not fun to get worked on.
If
I mean, I like the pain, but damn, that stuff, ooh, that hurts.
I don't know which one it's set up on, but at the bottom of your screen, it should be there. At least there should be a bar that says Cam Mic. If you click on that, it's got a thing where you can go to audio, and they might have to switch your microphone to whatever microphone you're using, because there's like 6 microphones I could choose. So it might be that it's not connecting to the right microphone.
Is he doing it off his phone or is it on a computer?
He doesn't have a phone, so it would be computer.
Okay.
I know that answer, because if he's out and about, you ain't gonna see Andrew in the chat because he don't have a phone.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if it was on like an Android phone, you'd have to switch over to your internet.
Yeah, no, he's on a computer. You might have to go down to that Cam Mic and switch some things around on that.
Yeah. I've had my back tattoo is actually my second one I started working on, and then I stopped working on it. And then I started getting all my other ones.
Yeah, that's what you're probably gonna have to check, is that Cam. It should be at the bottom in the little gear switch thing that says Cam/mic. And there should be in there in your audio, you can go to mic. It should show if you can hear it, because like green dots will flash next to the voice when you're talking. But if not, there should be. I'm guessing you have other microphones possibly connected to it, because I've got like 6. I don't know which other ones are on here. I allowed access. You want to try to reconnect and see if maybe it's just a connection issue? Here, I'm gonna kick that, and I'm gonna put the link back in, because sometimes it's a connection thing with StreamYard. Sometimes StreamYard is just an ass.
Yeah, StreamYards can be touchy sometimes.
So you can try clicking the link again and see if it works this time. I know I've had that issue, and I'm on the phone mainly. The phone hates me. The phone hates StreamYards. My phone does not like StreamYards.
Yeah, after they did their update, it kind of like made things a little touchy.
My phone will be good for like 10 minutes, and then it gets like real staticky no matter what I do.
Yeah, they just don't. It just doesn't like your phone apparently, because mine never gets like that.
Yeah, and it's like I can restart my phone and it will not let me back on. Like, it's just static no matter what I do.
That's strange. How old's your phone?
2 years now.
Well, phones these days aren't meant to really last past 2 years, so.
Well, oh well. I don't buy new phones till they are unable to do nothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, but yeah, ever
I'm
since
one
I
of those
moved here,
people
it's
that
been.
phones don't make who I am. I do not like putting money into them. It's a waste of money in my books. So it's gonna last until it can't walk no more.
I miss the old flip phones, like the old razors.
I don't
Oh, I
miss
miss those.
those, but I think
Mm.
Andrew has a flip phone. I think no, he might not even have that. He might not even have that. Um,
That was one of my favorite. That was one of my best phones I've had. Was that old fashioned razor?
I like having the internet on my phone, but there's certain things I hate about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say after I said that, I'm like, wait, no, I think he said he has no phone at all. Well,
Mm.
mobile phone. You could always try again and just see, because I know sometimes it's just the StreamYard link. You're not showing up on my screen as trying again. We can try it one more time just to see if it was the StreamYard link itself that did it, but if not, hey, you tried. Gotta
Yeah.
love technology. I never thought I have Fishman up on the panel ever.
One of these days it'll happen.
He tried, which was that's huge. Like he came up on a panel for a second.
And one of these days we're gonna get Bossy up here, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
We're gonna get Bossy back on panel because she's been on panel before because we miss our Bossy.
Right?
Makes sense, Andrew. I understand. I like having the cell phone at the same time. I'm like, it's a leash. It's an electronic leash. I can't leave the house without being tracked. In general, literally. But I've definitely needed it many times where I'm glad I had it.
Oh.
I gotta remove that because I don't like leaving it in there. Because then I'll have a random just all of a sudden pop into the basement. I've gotten pickier about the StreamYards because I don't like when I have a StreamYard going and I have like multiple people up here and everyone's over talking everyone and it gets to be too much. It gets to be way too much. So I try to be lightly selective. And I told Andrew I was going to have a solo, but I did. I was solo for an hour and a half. So then I decided since I've set it up on StreamYards because I can't figure out with the YouTube now. They changed things up and I cannot figure out how to schedule a live stream through YouTube itself. I cannot figure it out. So I'm like, I want to schedule this live stream. We lost Cammy. I'm like, I wanted to schedule this live stream, but I didn't know how to do it with that. So I'm like, I'll just do it through StreamYards, I guess. I'm like, I'll schedule it through StreamYards. That way it was scheduled. Figured it'd be easier for Andrew because I know he can't, like, his hours, times, and all that stuff are so different from ours, and he could find the live stream, all that stuff. So I figured it was easier. You back? It connected itself back up and went straight back to panel, but he's not back on the screen totally. I don't know. But yeah, that's the big thing with panels. Like I like panels because it gives you like that extra person, but it's hard. Swampy Acres Homestead.
Damn StreamYards.
Let's see if it works this time, Andrew.
G'day, you there?
I hear you.
Awesome.
Oh, it's
Turn it
working.
off and turn it on again.
Well, I said sometimes it's StreamYard.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I'll send to Bossy because I know she's in the middle of stuff. So she's like, I can't be there long. But no, it's nice hearing your voice. It's nice having you up here.
It is wonderful talking to you after all this time.
Yeah, we haven't. No, we've never actually talked. It's like videos and live streams, but that's it.
Yeah, it's kind of different.
Did
Bit
you
different
get
to email.
in the email? Did you get the why can't I think of what it's called? The other chat that you had brought up. I cannot think of what it's called right now. I'm drawing a blank.
Not sure.
Are you sure you haven't had nothing of that, Satan's water
Discord.
today? You
Discord.
sure?
Did you get the Discord link?
Oh, no, I didn't get the Discord link.
I'll resend it because I know I sent it like after you said, "Do you have Discord?" And I said, "I don't think I do." I remembered. Wait, yeah, I do actually. I do have Discord, and I sent you the link, but I don't.
Yeah, I sent you an invite in Discord itself. I'm not sure if you got that either for mine, but I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, no, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that because it'd be good to be able to just chat, and Discord makes that easy.
Oh yeah, like I know I go. Well, like I said, I checked the email the other day because out of the blue, I'm like, I wonder if Andrew ever responded. So I checked, and I'm like, oh, he did. But no, it's nice talking to you. Nice action.
Likewise.
Granted, I have heard your voice on your videos, but you don't talk a lot in your videos either. But it's nice actually hearing your voice.
Yeah, no, I often don't know what to say on the videos because I'm doing it all on the fly. It's sort of sometimes you're just sitting there relaxing, mind wandering, and a fish bites, and you've got to suddenly go from, oh dear, I'm not thinking anything, to what am I going to say on this video?
That's what you do. One fish, blue fish, two fish, three fish. I got one.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. This one has a little car. This one has a little star.
That's what I did to it, probably. How you doing, Swampy? Swampy Acres Homestead. For some reason, it sounds like that's a pretty wet homestead.
Yeah,
Good
that
night,
would
NWI, my love.
not be too dry.
NWI, I hope that acupuncture works
No.
for you. Good luck.
Yeah, that's. I hope that works, NWI. I hope it starts working better than it has been. But at least she's getting like
I heard
full
that
movement
stuff
again.
does amazing things for somebody's body.
Yeah, at least she's getting some movement back and stuff, and it's getting back to normal as far as movement goes. But pain isn't enjoyable.
Yeah, that
Pain
much pain is not cool.
I didn't know you had the same thing going, Andrew.
Yeah, no, I got my cheekbone broken many years ago, and that destroyed the nerve bundle, and so now I can't move the bottom left eyelid, and it's completely like paralyzed and flopped up, and all the eyelashes rub against the eyeball, which is no fun. But there's the pins and needles constantly, pins and needles in my left cheek and nose, and if I touch my lip, I feel it in my eye, and if I touch my eye, I feel it on my nose, and just
Weird.
completely displaced
That's weird.
sensations.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Weird. How's your puppy doing, by the way? He's not a puppy no more.
He's not a puppy anymore. He's a big boy. Hey, yeah, we're talking about you. He's sitting right here on my lap.
Of course he is.
Yeah, he's only the size of a decent size, probably about the size of your husky or so. But he thinks he's a lap dog.
They all do. Even the bigger guys, they're lap dogs.
Yeah, it's funny when I've got the cat on the lap. He just walks up and he doesn't even have to jump up or anything. He just puts his paw up, pulls the cat off, and climbs up himself. And the poor cat's just left sitting there going, "Wait, what did I do?"
The cat's like, "I was here first, and I lived here first."
Yeah. The cat's well in control of everything except my lap. Yeah, he wanders on in when I feed them. He wanders on in and takes first choice from the dog's food bowls and The dogs don't argue. They have learned not to argue with that one.
He's like, fine, I got the lap going. You guys get the floor. Acupuncture has been doing great. I'm only 20 days in, got complete movement from full paralysis. Just working on the pain now. Yeah, and hopefully that pain gets under control. The pain is no fun. That's no fun.
No fun at all. Very debilitating.
Yeah, it's definitely to get past that and continue functioning. That's never easy. But no, it's yeah. Like I said, I literally the other day when you popped into the live stream the other day when I was from Air, I was literally thinking I have not heard from Andrew in like a month. He hasn't responded to the last email. I need to send him another email. What the hell is going on? And then you popped into the thing.
Well, I've had all sorts of technical issues on this end. It's I don't know if you know, but in Australia we're changing from ADSL network to the NBN network, the National Broadband Network, and so they're cutting my ADSL off on the weekend. I tried changing to NBN and got no service, and then when I did get service, nothing would open up, and so now I'm in a position where I'm back on ADSL until the weekend when they shut the ADSL off. So if I disappear again on the weekend, it's nothing important. It's just I don't have a connection.
Oh, all right.
The Australian government, brilliant people, the Australian government. You know, the Labor government laid out all this wonderful network that would give us the best internet in the world, and so the Liberal government comes along and says, oh, no, we're going to just scrap that and we'll give you something that nobody wants and nobody would pay for.
Sounds about right.
Wow.
That's American government, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how all governments are. They're all fun.
Yep.
No, I was literally thinking I got to send you another email, and then you popped into that Premiere. I'm like, wait a minute. That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, no, I missed you all really badly.
It had been a while because you hadn't really been actively in the streams for almost probably going on about 2 months there because of the internet issues and everything.
Yeah. It was about 6.5 weeks, I think, that I was offline.
Oh wow.
And then you said something about like your monitor broke then in the middle of all that.
Yep. That happened. I finally got it all sorted out. Got back on. I went. Now my monitor's not even turning on. What the heck?
Saltwaterborn, how you doing? Great to see you. No, that's it was funny because everyone knows you come to my live streams usually, and I think a few people kind of realized that we talked in email and stuff. So everyone's like, "Have you heard from Andrew? Where's Andrew? How's Andrew doing? Where's Andrew been?" I'm like, no."
Well, I'm back here.
Recently.
Yeah, it's great to hear the kids are doing so well with the homeschooling. I'm really pleased that that you're getting on top of all that.
Yeah, it's going very well. Like I said, it's an adjustment still. I'm still getting used to it, but like Autumn and Troy, there's definite improvements and definite stuff that I can say that they're doing really well. But the one that I can really like rave on is Landon because, like I said, he was doing first grade math and he's already halfway through basically the second grade math book, which is amazing. So he said he should be able to move on to like fourth grade math probably within the next month and a half. That is pretty amazing.
Yep, schooling is aimed at just below average because they've got to keep those just below average kids up with the average kids so that enough people pass the curriculum to make it viable. However, those that are either advanced or delayed in their learning get completely left behind.
Yeah.
And so you're either dragged back down to the level of average if you're advanced, or you're just left completely in the dirt if you're struggling. And my experience with schooling was I was better off outside school than at school.
Andrew's like, I'm too smart to be here, okay?
No. It was more a case of I'm too. I don't respond to authority terribly well, and so
Well, you're Australian, okay?
yeah. Even for an Australian, I'm a bit more of a. I think it's because I'm small and I don't like getting bullied. I tend to jack up a little harder than most people would about being told to do things.
Well, I guess I've never really full on seen you on camera to where I wouldn't have any clue how small or big you were. Like I just assumed
Well,
you're average.
For some sort of context, I'm 5'6" and about 110 pound thereabouts.
Yeah,
50 kilo.
almost average, kind of. Bossy there. I didn't know if you left or if you
G'day, bossy. How's it going, mate?
He had some technical difficulties with the microphone. We're gonna say it was probably StreamYard because StreamYard does that stuff.
Are you here? Are you sure, Bossy? Because I don't see you up here.
Paco, fuck you. What's up? How you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, Cammy's like, okay, we got Andrew Fishman on the panel. Like, now we really need a bossy on the panel.
Oh, we do. We do need a bossy.
Right?
Everyone needs a bossy.
Right?
What's life without a
At
bossy?
least I'm not the only one.
Everyone really
Exactly.
does need a bossy. Bossy's simply freaking amazing. Everyone needs a friend like Bossy, and Bossy's just amazing. I love my Aussie. I get along with the Aussies pretty good. I guess I kind of got the same mouth as you guys. You rubbed off.
You got a good attitude. It fits right in with ours. You just don't care.
Especially when you give me like some hot chocolate and stuff like that, then I really don't care.
Oh, you're gonna be having some hot chocolate. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of that.
Tourette's chocolate.
Yeah, we're revisiting the world's hottest chocolate because I need to beat that bar. I said I would never do it again. I need to beat it.
Yeah, now she gets to do it with me.
Yeah, Cammy's gonna do it with me.
Why?
You're a braver man than me, Cammy.
I'm crazy, man. Okay, I'm just crazy.
I could back that up.
I don't even know what I am at this point. I don't
And
know.
not only am I gonna do that one, I'm gonna do the world's hottest chip with her too.
I would say you are gonna pick that up. Awesome. I need to go check out and see if they have 2 more for the girls because
I need to because I keep seeing people do these on so many other channels, and I was like, dude, I need to freaking do it to see how big of wimps some of these people are.
We'll find out how big a wimp you are.
Oh, I like heat. I like heat. I do like heat, but I don't know. We'll see.
I think some people do it and they really over exaggerate because that's what's gonna get the views. Now I'm going to believe that when Everything Spicy did all his because he did so many in a row, he was legitimately regretting his life choices because he doesn't normally exaggerate anything. So the fact that he was acting the way he was, I have a feeling it was pretty rough. But he also ate what 20? No, like I think 34 of them in a row.
Oh, Paco. Nikki won't be happy with you telling all her secrets.
Oh my God, Paco, what's going on, man?
Lord. Sorry, I couldn't give you that information before you moved in with her.
R5, did you see AR Platinum do the one chip?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
I might have to go watch that one.
He was gonna do 2.
I might have to watch that one. Yeah, no,
G'day, Eric.
That's
What up, Eric?
Spicy did like 24, 34 maybe. He did a lot, but Hot Dang Show. The Hot Dang Show is going to be doing 100 this week. He's doing 100.
I saw that out and I was like, oh, I've got to see him try and do two. I've got to see him try to do two at least. Come on. And then once he got done with the first one, I was like, oh, he ain't going on to that second one.
No, that's yeah, I know a few people have been doing some crazy ass things that they've been doing.
I'm doing
It's
all
like,
right, Paco. I'm doing good, man.
I'm doing the one. I'm not doing any crazy absurd amount, but I have to see how bad it is. I've heard that this chip this year is worse than last year's from the people that did it last year. Last year they sold out. Like I like the fact that they put them at 7-Eleven this time.
I've got to get to 7-Eleven and see if they have them. If not, I'm gonna have to order it.
Yeah, and I've got and I don't know if they're selling them online as well. I don't know. I haven't really looked.
Ooh, which reminds me, so you guys, I need that website where you're getting the chocolate from.
I'll send you the link. I
That
gotta
way I
order
can.
because I'm 100 hours away from monetization on the other channel.
Are you? You're still 100 away?
I was 200 away like 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Okay.
I'm 100 away now.
Oh, that's coming up soon then, huh?
Yeah, the ass chocolate is coming back.
I wonder
it's
if they have a white chocolate one.
Not in the world's hottest chocolate. Now there is a white lightning, and that was a hot chocolate bar that's white chocolate.
They need to make the world's hottest chocolate in white chocolate.
It's still gonna taste
Hello,
like
everybody in
ass.
the chat. Paco,
What's up, Anjuna?
Mr. Fishman. Not much here. Not much here. Pretty quiet.
Hey,
Pretty
Eric.
quiet. What's up? Hopefully
Andrew's
you're
up on
doing well.
panel. It's just kind of weird for him to be on panel. It's just not normal.
I've
He's gonna
noticed
see
there's been a
like
lot more people
on
popping
camera
up on
talking
panels
about it.
that's not normal seeing up on them.
Oh, well, I just got a headset a couple of weeks back, so now I can talk.
Yeah,
No point in being on a panel if you can't talk.
yeah, that's
You
true.
got a
Yeah, you got a
headset
point.
right before the internet issues. I think you got the headset right before the internet issues.
Probably, yeah, about that time.
Oh man,
It's
couldn't
just
even
been
test them out.
the 2020 for me has been just a series of rolling disasters. So I'm looking forward.
I'm
Hmm?
I'm
2020 is the
waiting
year
for
that-
this year to be over with.
Yeah.
2020 is the year everybody wants to forget.
2020 could have never happened, and we would have missed absolutely nothing.
It's
Oh, I don't know. We would have missed, all these wonderful lockdowns, and we would have missed seeing California burn again, and we would have missed watching Australia burn, and we would have missed a lot. The thing is, we could have afforded to miss that stuff.
Again, we would have missed absolutely nothing because all the stuff we would have missed is stuff we never wanted to see in the first place.
all the natural disasters and everything that's going on, and all the riots and all.
In the future, we're going to be saying
Oh
to our
my God,
grandkids,
Paco.
yeah, in 2019 we did this, and in 2022 we did this. Oh, what about 2020? Don't ask about 2020.
You skipped the whole year.
You don't want to know about 2020.
Oh, that year sucked. You don't want to know about it.
Paco, my favorite chocolate is actually dark chocolate. So no worries about that,
That's what
man.
she said. That's what she said.
What happened in 2020? Well, we were stuck in the house and you were born.
Like, you want to know how you were born? Because I could tell you how you were created. It's called 2020.
Oh my goodness.
Why did my name become Corona? Well, because we'll never forget how you were born.
Wait,
Everybody stand.
why is there 326 kids in my class called Corona? Why is there 326 kids in my class? Oh, well, that would be 2020.
Were you drinking, Mama? No, I wasn't drinking.
No.
That would have been enjoyable.
All right, that would have made 2020 better.
Yeah.
Well, I hope Bossy's still in here because she's be having a good old time right now.
Oh, I haven't even seen her.
She was in there, but she's kind of busy too, so I don't know if she's actively in the chat or if she's got the chat playing in the background or if she's not in the chat. I don't know which way it
Mhm.
goes.
Well, just so you know, I do have I have finished a 2-hour music set that I'm going to bring out sooner or later. But I gotta convert the video and the templates and everything. But I am going to have another music set soon, so I have not abandoned it. So
I am glad, Eric, that you decided to come back and do what you enjoy instead of just giving it up like you had said you were going to.
yeah, I actually had a little coming to thinking about some things, and then I had a couple other people talk to me about some things. People who are up in the music business, who has been in the music business for years, and they said it can be mentally tiring and mentally exhausting. And on top of 2020, it's a culmination of things. And they just said keep going. And to know that 2 weeks ago I had 3 artists, one being in a major music label that was in my set listening, lets me think, I got to be doing something right. I got to be.
Let's just put it this way, Andrew. Who cares what the little people think? It's about the big people that are actually been doing this and been doing this for a career thing.
Well, yeah, the thing is that I don't want to conflict with the people that's doing that. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, but if you enjoy it, like
You just
you're
do
a
you,
little guy,
man.
you're not going to interfere with the bigger guys. Just do what you enjoy.
Well, true, because
Do you, man. Do you.
Do what you enjoy, regardless of who it's going to interfere with, because they're
Well,
doing
well,
what they want
Saturday,
to, and it interferes with you. Well,
yes, on
Listen to the
Saturday in
Aussie
Genevieve,
fuck them all.
and Genevieve had their milestone show on 400, episode 400, and there were over 10,000 people in the
Nikki
chat.
comes back, and oh dear, Parko's in trouble.
Oh,
Nick, he ain't getting some tonight.
let's just hope. Let's just hope Nikki don't take that microphone and pick it up and put it where she put her finger in Paco there when he was in Walmart.
I will never forget that image that came to my mind that day.
I don't think anybody will ever forget that image that pops into their head from that day.
Yes,
now
Parko, I
Andrew's
think
like,
we'd all prefer that.
Andrew's like, that's what I was hoping for tonight.
Try giving a little booty tickle. Little booty tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
There's Bossy's laugh.
I just want to tickle your large intestine a little bit there.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Oh, Nikki, what's up?
Nikki woke up like this. Tickle, tickle.
That's what she said. Oh, how is NWI's Bell's palsy going?
She's got full, like she just went to bed actually, but she's got full movement basically back. But she is dealing with a lot of pain. Where I forget what Fishman, what's it called again?
Neuralgia.
Bell's palsy. Rather try.
The pain though. What's that one? Because you said
Yeah,
It's a form of neuralgia or something like that.
yeah.
But yeah,
triagonal nerve in your face.
Triagonal neuralgia. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's
massage.
still on the table as a possibility because she's still in pretty extreme pain. She's going for acupuncture tomorrow, so hopefully that takes care of some of the issue. But she still does have the pain, but she does have most of her movement is back.
Massage and therapeutics will go a long way with that.
Yeah,
yes, Nikki, it's pretty much the first time anyone's heard me on YouTube, in fact.
Pretty much. He said, hey, where's the link? After I asked Cammy if he wanted to come up. I'm like, you want to come up, Andrew?
Oh, you know I'm always down to come up here with DR5.
Well, I figured I'm like,
Me too.
because I did it on StreamYard. I was shocked no one had asked yet. Like, hey, you're on StreamYard.
What's
You
up,
dropping
Nikki?
the link? But I figured I wanted to do a
Hey,
solo
Mickey,
for a
Mickey,
while
Mickey.
at least. But I figured after like an hour and a half or so, I'd go ahead and bring a couple people up just because I'm on StreamYards. I hate not utilizing the panel at all if I have StreamYards going.
Every time I see R5 go live and I see that StreamYard's up there in that corner, I know it's going to end with a panel. Because it
Now,
never
R5,
does not end with a panel when she has that StreamYards up there like that.
R5, it's gonna get chilly tonight.
Yeah, like 44 degrees or something.
It's gonna be it's gonna be in the upper 40s here.
It's getting down in temperatures. It was like 55 today.
I love this kind of weather though. I love it.
No, you can keep 40 degrees. We're just coming into some nice weather, and every time it gets warm, it clouds up and goes cold again. So
Well, we're getting into vice versa. We're headed towards winter, and you guys are headed towards summer because
yep.
Southern Hemisphere is going to be getting all the warmth.
It's like
Hopefully we get a
the-
summer.
We're still in triple digits out here, man.
that Aussie accent.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Freaking, and then at night it drops down to like mid to like early 50s.
Like right now, it's 53
Yeah, dude, it's been
outside right
dropping
now.
down in the 50s, dude.
Yeah, we'll be in
Crazy.
the upper 40s, low 50s by in the next 4-5 hours.
Yeah.
It's 1:30. It's 1:24 in the morning here.
What are we supposed to reach?
Well, we're at 50 and it's cold and wet and it's crappy and I hate this weather.
Let's put it this way: you are about 10 degrees warmer than we are.
I'd rather be 10 degrees warmer than we are.
It's
You're
gonna
about 10
be
degrees
warmer
warmer than
tonight.
us right now, so
Yeah, give me about 35. I'm happy.
We're gonna be
40.
warm tonight. It's 64 tonight.
oh, I know you
We're gonna
converted.
hover between.
I was thinking in your Celsius because every time Bossy says anything, it's Celsius, so I had converted in my head. But if you're 50, then we're about the same temperature right now.
Yeah, we're at 50 Fahrenheit. 50 Celsius would be a bit warm. Even
50 Celsius.
even I'd be complaining at 50 Celsius, I think.
Yeah, it's 50 or it's 52 Fahrenheit right now, and it's supposed to drop down to 47 tonight.
Oh, there you go. We're at about the same temperature now.
Yeah, I thought you were in Celsius because usually when you Australians say anything about temperature, it's always Celsius. So I kind of the conversions in my head at this point.
13 Celsius. So we're sitting at 13 at the moment.
Yesterday was really weird when that front passed through. We had a cold front pass through. It was 82 yesterday, and by the nighttime it went down to 56 within like 3 hours.
That's a drop.
That's a shock to the system.
Eric, we get that just about every day through spring. We get a beautiful, beautiful day. It gets up to 25 degrees Celsius, and then it drops to -2 at night.
Ooh.
We're getting a little fall foliage here too.
When you consider that England doesn't even get that sort of range in a year, to get that in a day is a bit rough.
Yeah.
But you don't get snow, do you? Like I know parts of Australia do, but
we do, but not regularly. And because of the heat from the city, it rarely settles actually in Canberra, but the hills around us constantly covered in snow through winter.
I know Bossy said she never gets snow, but
no, well we're right in the foothills of the Snowy Mountains here. We're kind of the border between the mountains and the outback.
So you get it a little bit more than Bossy does. Yeah,
we've got two types of weather. We've got two seasons here in Canberra: too hot and too cold.
Nothing in the middle.
And it doesn't matter what time of year it is. We can get a frost in the middle of summer, and you can get a stinking hot day. You're all rugged up and ready for the frost, and it suddenly turns out it's a beautiful 25 degrees Celsius day, and it's like, what the hell is going on in this place?
Well, it's because the snow in the hills and stuff. So you got
Well, it depends. It depends largely on which way the weather fronts are coming. If it's coming from the southeast, we cop the real cold off the mountains and off the snow and everything. If it's coming from the west, we cop the heat out of the desert. So just all depends.
Yeah,
Our
makes
rule
sense.
of thumb: if it comes from the north, it's cold here. Comes from the west or the south, it's usually a warm front.
Yeah, our warm fronts generally come from the west because it's got the whole of the Simpson Desert and the Great Outback and everything to, warm up a little bit, and then we get hit with a scorching hot wind and dries everything out, and then we get a fire.
Yeah, and I wouldn't
The
mind
way you
visiting
said that,
Australia, but
Yep.
hot wind that
I know.
dries
I
everything
know
out.
the feeling about fires, man. We get the man.
I'd love to
Our
get. I'd
fires
love
out
to
here in
go.
California right now are
Yeah,
crazy.
Cammy, I feel for you guys. We went through that last summer. Well, I mean, we go through it a lot, but last summer was particularly bad, and looks like Cali's
Oh,
copying
bro,
it just as
we get
badly.
that almost every summer.
Yeah,
Did you guys get
no,
more moisture through the winter this year to where hopefully you're in a better spot as far as dryness goes?
no, yes and no. We did get a lot of moisture. We've had a lot of rain. Trouble is, if it dries out as they're predicting it will do, it's just going to add to a lot of the bulk in the undergrowth and the grass, which wasn't a problem last year. Now, if we'd had a problem if we'd had a wet winter and spring last year, we would have been in real trouble because a lot of the fire fronts wouldn't have stopped at the edge of the forests. They would have just kept burning into the paddock regions. So we got lucky in one way that it wasn't wet, but it did also mean that everything burnt hotter because it was so dry.
Yeah. Is that like did most of the stuff grow back now? Like I know
Uh,
I was reading stuff saying that growth comes back very quickly after the fires. So is that
there's
the case?
growback. There is growback in some of the plant species and stuff, like gums and wattles and things like that. Don't really. Um, they come back very quickly after a fire, even if they've got no leaves and most of the branches are burnt off. You'll see little buds cropping up on the trunks of the trees and stuff, and that happens within a few days. A lot of the time with the gum trees. However, where the problem is that a lot of the areas that were burnt last year are rainforest, temperate and cold region rainforest on the eastern escarpment, which means it doesn't usually burn like that. And so there's a lot of tree ferns and a lot of different vines and that type of thing that were found only in certain valleys even, and they won't come back.
That's sad.
So
No,
it's going to lead to a major change of the plant varieties in certain environments, and that in turn will lead to an extremely large change in the animals that are able to inhabit that region.
Yeah. Habitat changes.
Yeah, it's going to take many, many, many years for it to recover properly, if it ever does.
Now, are
Well,
most koalas and roos and all that had been in with rescues that had gotten burned, or most of them back out in the wild, or are they still all getting treated still?
a lot of roos. Most of the time, roos don't even make it to a carer after a fire. And it's a sad thing, but after a fire, generally the particularly out in the country, the guys just all get together with their rifles and go around and find the dead or dying roos, sheep, cows, whatever, and pile them up and burn them.
Understandable.
It's a lot of the damage. If you roos in particular, if their back legs are damaged at all by fire, which they generally are, that's generally where they're burnt.
Yeah.
Then they're not going to survive in the wild. They just can't move properly.
Yeah.
So it is a sad thing, and it's absolutely horrendous to hear them screaming after a fire. But you got to do what you got to do, I guess.
Now, is there like a huge population decline because of that fire then of the ruse?
Nah, not a ruse.
Not a
Grey
ruse.
grey roos have never had it better. The greys are in areas now that they weren't able to inhabit before settlement because it was all eucalypt forest, and roos with their form of locomotion, hopping along, don't do very well in thick forest, but because we've cut out all that thick forest and scrubland for farming, we've now given them huge areas of grazing lands, and they've put in dams and troughs, so they've always got water and everything else. And so the grey roos have never had it better. There's more grey roos now than there ever was before. And the red roos, they live in areas which is all sand and rock, so they don't really care about bushfires.
Yeah.
You say the koala population probably got hit pretty hard.
No, well, koalas being hit a lot harder by land clearance by developers, by mismanagement of their ranges, by chlamydia, which is some areas have been completely depopulated by the chlamydia disease that's going through the koala population. They'd like to blame the fires, except it's a whole lot of other factors that had the koalas well in trouble before the fires even went through some of their range. And most of the koala ranges didn't even get burned. So, you see all this about koalas, but no one mentions the potoroos or the bilbies or the bandicoots or any of the other native animals that are too small and too insignificant to warrant notice from anyone at all, and everyone just focuses all on koalas.
See, the koalas
I
are
just learned.
the ones I think of because I just don't think of all the other ones because I don't know the names of them, but I know there's like the little wombats and the little tiny things.
Well, the wombats probably come through bushfire better than anything else because they've got they burrow quite deep, and so when it comes through, they just hunker down and wander on out after it's all gone past, with very little damage done except to their grazing land. So as long as they can find food after a fire, wombats generally come through very well.
Well, I just learned something today. I did not know that koalas could get chlamydia. I did not know
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. No, chlamydia is absolutely ravaged the koala population in Australia. It's well, you'd assume it was in Australia, given that's where they are. But anyway, yeah, no, chlamydia has really done the job on them, and they're trying to get on top of it and establish chlamydia-free populations and all sorts of things, but it doesn't seem to be doing a lot.
Wow, that's a first. I've never heard of
I'm
it.
not
Hey, John Miller.
not sure if it's the same chlamydia as humans get or whether it's a different strain, but it's pretty nasty.
Yeah, John
Either
Miller,
one of them.
hello.
Hey,
I
John.
didn't
Hope you're
know
doing
that,
good.
but all you really hear out here is really about like the roos and the koalas had all gotten hit from the fires, so I didn't know there was more issues. Well, the clearing issue, like you kind of know that already. It's a general knowledge of the clearing of the forest and the land for some of these animals and these habitats would obviously interfere with the animals themselves, but I didn't know about the chlamydia and all that stuff. So when people talk about the loss of population of the koalas, everyone
Hey,
automatically
Doreen. How
assumes.
you doing?
Oh,
Good to see
Doreen, how
you.
you
How's it
doing?
going, Doreen?
Well, yeah, koalas in particular get hit by habitat destruction because they're fairly sedentary animals. They tend to require, firstly, they do have specific types of gum that they can eat. And so those trees have to be fairly close together because they don't move far and they don't move fast. So they can't just migrate from one patch of gum trees to another patch of gum trees. They've got a range, and when they clear that range, it separates populations. Breeding populations become very isolated, and so you end up with genetic problems. There's all sorts of issues, and then people just go, "Oh, bushfires." No, it's developers and all sorts of things, money through the back pocket into governments and all the rest of it.
Sounds about right. So, like, because like when in the United States, like we kept hearing when the fires were going on, like, oh, they need pouches for the kangaroos, they need all this stuff. So you're saying like the kangaroos, for the most part, they can't really save if they get burned. So were there really that many in with rescues?
Well, Joeys do need a pouch bag. We pick up a lot of Joeys and stuff off the side of the road from roadkills because they're fairly well protected by the mother's body. And so after a fire, then yeah, you'll find a lot of young roos.
Okay.
And yes, they do need a pouch bag, but those pouch bags are basically a pillow slip that you just hang on the doorknob, and they come up and they tumble themselves in head first, turn themselves around, and stick their head out, and they're quite comfortable sitting in that.
Yep.
But
I was wondering, I'm like, was it just misrepresented in the United States of all these animals are in rescues and needing help and
no, there was a hell. There still is a hell of a lot of animals in care from the fires. That's not been misrepresented. What is overblown is that it's orc wilds and kangaroos. I mean, I guess they're the easy ones to present the problem to people because they're the recognisable ones. But it's the smaller roos are migratory. They can get the hell out of the way. A lot of the koala ranges weren't burned. There's a lot of other animals that need a lot more attention, and they're just not getting it.
Yeah, I know. I saw it when it was really
I love Australia.
constantly being reported. I saw one of the rescues that was a wombat rescue, and I saw that, and I saw a couple other like different creatures of Australia that I saw people share posts about those rescues. I saw some of the other ones, but obviously, like they're not names that you hear every day, so it's just not names that stick with me.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say I love Australia, but there's one thing that I can't handle coming if I would ever go there, and it's spiders. I'm severely arachnophobic.
No, the spiders are okay. I've got right now. I'm looking at a redback nest, and they're supposedly the third or fourth most venomous spider in the world. They're friendly little buggers. They keep the flies down. When you got flies like you do in Australia, you need a few spiders around.
So you're looking at a nest right now of them.
Yeah, I've got a redback nest in pretty much every cupboard, and I've got house spiders, black house spiders in all the corners of my windows, and I just leave them alone. A lot of people spray them, but I can't see the point. I
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Too much.
Hey, if they ain't bothering me, I ain't touching them.
Yeah, that's it, Cammy. They don't bother me. I open up a cupboard and go, oh yeah, remember the redback. Just don't go putting your hand on top of her.
Exactly.
Yeah,
hey, Shane.
Spiders don't bother me, but knowing it's poisonous, that would give me a little bit of an issue. Now, Mike says that's the whole reason he doesn't want to go to Australia. Because he's like, I ain't going out to those spiders. And I'm like, I want to go to Australia. I would love to go out to Australia.
Tell Mike that I will take care of him. I'll hold his hand.
So, okay.
Mike, you can stay with Andrew. He houses the spiders.
Once he's been here for a couple of days, he'll be so used to the spiders he won't even notice the snakes.
I like snakes though. The snakes are.
Oh man, we've got some lovely snakes out here. I love our snakes.
We got a lot of garter snakes here in Kentucky.
Garter snakes.
Garter snakes ain't nothing compared to some of the things they have out freaking down under.
Yeah, we got black snakes, brown snakes. We got tiger snakes. We've got death adders and copperheads and puff adders and taipans and
the adder family. Those are some nasty snakes if you get bit by one of them.
Oh, the adders are nothing compared to the browns and the blacks. The red belly black, the black tiger, the tiger snake, and the brown, eastern brown or the king brown, the mulga brown. They all pack a punch.
See, now you're just naming off all these really highly venomated snakes. Now, come on now.
Every single one of those snakes I just named is found within about. I could probably find at least one of them of each of those species, except for the taipan, within probably 10k, 20k of home.
Wow.
All of a sudden, the spider doesn't seem too intimidating.
I just remember. I remember cutting.
Everybody has this big fear of Australian spiders and snakes. We don't have bears. We don't have tigers. We don't have lions. What the hell are you people talking about?
I'm in Indiana. I don't have bears. I don't have lions either. Okay.
Well, we got here
We
in
do.
Kentucky. We
The spiders living on top of me either.
Yeah, listen
We
to
got
Eric.
bears.
Oh yeah, we've got bears, we've got tigers, but I'm scared of those spiders you guys have got. Jesus.
we got bears. We got bears, coyotes, wolves, possums, raccoons, deer. We got a little bit of everything. But I remember cutting grass one time, and I ran over. I actually saw a snake fly out from under the lawnmower and didn't realize I had decapitated it.
Oh,
I
damn.
ran right over.
I had a friend who was doing some yard work. He worked for a company and they did the garden maintenance and everything. And he had a whippersnipper down next to a garden bed, and he went to start it up, and just the sound of the engine starting and him moving his hand, a dirty, great big brown snake hit him on the back of his hand, and he lost probably about 40 odd kilo over the next 3 months. All his muscle withered, even though he got the anti-venin and everything, he really, really suffered hard from it.
Yeah, snakes can be very nasty little creatures, but hey, I love
don't
them.
like snakes either. I don't like
Yeah, the
them.
venom just destroyed the muscle. It just broke down the protein in the muscle and destroyed all his muscle.
Wow.
Cammy names for spiders in her bookstore too. And Doreen says, "Hey, Cammy Blue." I was saying, what are you doing, Cammy?
Yeah, you don't hear of very many people getting bitten. Usually, if people are bitten by snakes or spiders, it's either because they haven't seen them and stuck a hand or a foot on top of them, or they're trying to kill it.
Right.
If you leave them alone,
How many pythons do you usually see come
we
through?
don't get any pythons in this region. You get the occasional python a bit west of here, but mostly the pythons are found up north and out further west.
Do you have the parrots around you, or are those more in another region as well? You have like the umbrella cockatoos and all that stuff.
Oh, we've got cockatoos all over. Saw some gangs, red-headed gangs the other day, which was wonderful because I haven't seen them in this region ever. And then I saw 2 pairs. And yeah, they're like a cocky, but they're black with a red head on them. And to have seen them was just absolutely marvelous.
See, I think that would be the kind of a cool thing to just see like cockatoos and stuff in the wild. We used to own a cockatoo. It's bizarre to see one in the wild.
One, you don't see one, you see 100 or
Just seeing it
more.
in the wild, that would be bizarre. Here you see a cockatoo flying around, you know someone's parrot got loose.
Yeah, no, they come through here in huge flocks. Often flocks of, upwards of 100 birds will just come through all going, rah, 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 and you can't hear yourself bloody thing.
I love it.
Yeah, I think I asked Ducky the one time if they ever I think I asked Bossy, do they ever start picking up words from people? And she said no, normally they're just loud.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're very loud, and you see mixed flocks of cockatoos, galahs, and I don't know. Do you know the galah? It's a pink and grey, cocky-shaped bird.
Pelicans.
I like the pink and gray ones.
I don't think I've seen the pink and gray. No.
Okay, well, there's the pink and grey galahs. They're like a slightly smaller cocky, and they often hang around in flocks with the cockies. You hear them squabbling with each other, the galahs and the cockies, and oh my goodness, it's just one will start in on the other, and then like a group of them will gang up on the one and then the gang from the other side will come in, and they just all start cackling at each other and carrying on, and it's deafening.
It's West Side Story in bird form.
I think Ducky went outside one time with his camera on, and it's like as soon as he stepped outside, there were like probably 20 like cockatoos and parakeets and stuff all up in the trees, and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yep. Our parrots are wonderful too. Yeah, the eastern rosellas and the crimsons and stuff, and the lorikeets. No, we got some absolutely fantastic bird life. Trouble is, a lot of it's struggling hard with development. We're cutting out a lot of their native the native flora and replacing it with European or American or South American flora. African flora is taking over everywhere because, you know, we're very much like Africa, and so you establish something from Africa here, it just goes feral and wild within minutes. And so, yeah, a lot of our wildlife is suffering hard, not even from direct competition, just from having their food source removed.
It's sad that they would do that though. Like instead of like everyone knows, don't introduce like a non-native plant like that into your environment because it can completely destroy your.
Oh, but they're pretty in the garden.
It's sad.
Yeah, well, it happens everywhere. New Zealand's got a real problem with foxgloves because, you know, they introduced foxgloves and they introduced bumblebees. Bumblebees are the natural pollinator of foxgloves. Now they've got foxgloves everywhere. So
when you're saying foxgloves, I think that's what you just said. It sounds like you're saying foxgloves. I'm like, foxgloves? What the hell?
R5's
Fox.
mind is in the gutter tonight.
I think if
digitalis.
somebody's using a glove for a fifi.
Listening to him saying it, I'm like, foxgloves.
Oh, you don't want to hear a New Zealander say it. New Zealanders would be saying foxgloves.
Well,
Like
they
I said,
really put the
I'm
emphasis
like,
on it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, and our rivers are in all sorts of shit here too. But that's all the fault of carp, apparently. You know, it wouldn't have anything to do with the fact that they're selling water hand over fist to farms and irrigators, and when the water flows back in, it's packed full of chemicals and pesticides, fertilizers, herbicides, all the rest of it. And, you know, there's no floods allowed anymore to clean out all the silt or anything. And, oh no, it's all the carp. So we're going to introduce a new herpes virus to kill all those carp, which make up 80% of the biosystem. So let's kill off 80% of the biosystem in the rivers all at one blast and not expect there to be any major fallout from that. It's just stupidity.
Wow.
so in other words, the Australian
It don't make
government
sense.
is as smart as the American government.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's stupidity or whether it's just deliberate degradation of the land so that people don't have an option of actually being on the land and have to be in the city where corporations can feed us and look after us.
Yeah, that happens too.
I'm thinking it's a little bit of both.
Yeah. I don't have a very...
I know in the United States, in some areas, we're getting fined for having gardens in certain parts of their yard because it wasn't okay to have it in that spot. It's like, it's my yard.
How?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm sorry, that just blows my mind. You can't have a garden in that spot because why?
They didn't want it in the front yard. They didn't want it here. And it's like, it's my yard. If I want my whole front yard to be a garden, that's my yard.
Oh, you've got to have grass, do you? A nice lawn.
Well, I know people that have literally ripped all their grass up and put pavement down and made their whole yard pavement.
I ripped up all my grass and just chucked a whole lot of bulbs out, and where they landed, I planted them, and now I just go out every year and throw seeds out, and bugger grass. Grass just takes a lot of water, a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of mowing, and what does it do? It sits there and is green.
Well, anyway, guys, it's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm going to have to head to bed because I got to get up in the morning and work.
Not a problem, Eric. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Well, Eric, you
I'll
sleep
do
well. It's been great talking to you instead of just
Absolutely.
typing at you.
Yeah, I know. Can you tell from Kentucky?
No.
Can you tell I'm from Australia?
No,
Oh no, actually,
uncanny.
I thought
Not
I
at
thought
all.
you were I thought you were from Utah here, fisherman.
Hey, I got a little thing for you here, Cammy. Look at his name
What?
again. It's not fisherman, it's fishman.
Whatever. Whatever, R5.
I did that for the
Whatever,
last
right?
like Andrew Fisherman, and I think automatically but Andrew Fishman, he's like, you first person to ever realize that.
Well, anyway, I want to head to bed. You guys have a good night. You stay safe. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. And
That
Kenny
ain't
And if
says,
saying
you
"My
much.
do,
bed done
do it
too much."
safely.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Have a good night,
Tomorrow's gonna
Eric.
be fun because I got to do a lot of updating. You too, and you guys stay safe. See ya.
That's so close
Alright,
to
man.
that. What the hell are you up to? You're looking for Bossy? She's not here. Your sock is gonna have to wait. Inside jokes, inside jokes. Oh man, but it's definitely nice hearing your voice
Yeah.
finally, Andrew. It's definitely nice finally hearing your voice and actually getting to talk to you instead of type to you.
Yes, it's definitely different.
Not the same type of live stream, eh? Hey, I gave you your hour and a half of a solo live stream where you didn't get the clamor of everyone else talking and you could just have the entertainment of me. And I'm like, oh, we'll go to a panel for a bit.
I like the way you ran it though today, the R5. It did help keep out a lot of talking over a bunch of people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like keeping it limited in all honesty, and I've kind of like made that commitment to myself that I'm just not going to allow a ton of people on panel at once, and I'm kind of selective on who comes up because I know you, I know Andrew, I know isn't going to sit there and overtalk everyone because Andrew just can't stand it himself. So
I already feel like I'm saying too much, but you know.
Oh man, you're good.
scrapping together, still hanging out. That's cool. That's cool. Central Coast, you just ended your live, I take it, and you just got sick of being live and you came over here. I saved you. I saved you. Well, let's see. We have to like fix the issue. Like if I mod you, then who's gonna time you out and all that fun stuff so you can come back. Like there's like the whole listening process. But no, you should be blue.
I'm not blue.
You're blue. You've been blue forever. Although I think Andrew's been like one of the first I ever modded. I think he was the first I ever modded.
Whack-a-mole.
Yes,
Well,
that's a
you
fun
have to
game.
remember when I first started going live,
Whack-a-troll.
I went live the first time, and everyone came in that normally would come in for Mike's live streams, and they went, "Hi," and they walked out the door as fast as they said hi. Literally as fast as they said hi. Andrew,
Yes.
he was curious about that story. He's like, "Did you kill him?
What have you done with Mike? You're not the guy I see. You're not.
Mike's not. This isn't Mike. Did you kill him?
You're not the guy I see doing those unboxings. What happened to him?
So he stuck around, like trying to figure out why didn't you get added. I added you as moderator, Central Coast. Nathan Fishboy, what's up? Okay, Nathan, are you from Australia as well? Because like Fishboy, it just seems like Australians do that. Fishboy.
Nathan Fishboy. I like the name.
But I swear, Andrew hung around because he was trying to figure out if I killed Mike. He was like, "What to do with him? Who is this chick?" And then after a while, I was like, "She's kind of entertaining. She's crying for me to talk, but she's kind of entertaining." And I think, like I said, Mike's people didn't come around because I think one of the few people he had modded was Psycho Ghost Trackers, and Psycho Ghost Trackers hates me, so it's all good. So, Andrew had to get modded. I needed a moderator. Why won't it mod you, Central Coast Bass?
Well, g'day, Nathan Fishboy. I'm Andrew Fishman from Canberra.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, it seems to be an Australian thing. The fish boy, fishman. I'm like, it gotta be Australian. Oh yeah, we've got goldfish out
That's
here. We've got
profiling.
goldfish out here.
R5,
How's
that's
it going,
profiling.
eh?
Profile away, us Aussies don't mind.
But
And
no,
profiling is not very nice.
I'll say now that Aussies live up to our stereotype most of the time.
Central Coast back. Apparently, it says you ain't allowed to be a moderator. I keep modding you. And
It's like no blue for you. It's like nah.
Oh, Nathan,
I'm not gonna give him a blue.
Nathan Fishboy, if you leave a message on one of my videos, I will leave you a list of really good Aussie fishermen to follow. I know a fair group of them, and so yeah, if you want to just leave me a message, I'll hook you up with a group of them.
He'll remember who you are just because of the fish boy. No, Andrew's pretty awesome, and I know he knows some Aussies because he sent some Aussies my way because of buying baits off me.
Yeah. Oh, R5 baits are phenomenal. If you haven't used them, you should pick yourself up a few. Anyone I'm talking to that does any fishing at all, they are great.
Andrew's like, I catch fishes.
Actually, the last golden perch I caught was that one that I caught on your bait. I haven't caught a golden since then.
That was a big beauty right there. That golden that you caught.
Oh, she was beautiful. Yeah. Big.
How much did she weigh again? She was big.
I didn't weigh her. Oh, did I weigh her? No, I measured her. She was 54 centimeters, so half a meter.
I know she was a big one. Like she was a big girl.
Yeah. No, they're good baits. I like them. So
yeah, Central Coast.
Hopefully, I'll get out and actually use them this year.
Yeah, I haven't gone fishing in forever.
You ordered all of those interesting colors and combos, and then you had the virus, the fires, the flooding, the stupid, and more stupid, and you haven't been able to use any of them.
Yes, pretty much. But I did send some. I'll have to get hold of Rowan. I sent through some of those to RKJ to give a throw around and see how he went. And I'll have to get hold of him and find out whether he's used them or not. He had a few of the same problems down Victoria way with lockdowns and fires and all the rest of it.
He just listed off a ton of Aussie fishermen, and I'm pretty sure I remember you bringing up Blake Aquatics to me before. And Shep's Aquatics. Some of those names are ringing bells to me, and it had to have been you that brought them up. You fish, Central Coast Bass, shut up.
Yeah, no, I don't know those ones, Nathan.
That's some of those names I swear I've heard them before from Andrew, but then again that could just be someone else that brought them up, or I've seen them before.
Blake Aquatics could ring a bell.
No, that's I know you've sent over quite a few Aussies to my channel. Quite a few Aussie fishermen, I should say. Now I'm going to go through this way because it's driving me nuts. I keep trying to add moderator and it keeps telling me no.
Yeah, and you're flickering off and on again.
Yeah, I've got my friend visiting me again probably. Did you watch that video, Andrew?
Which one? Sorry?
The video I uploaded yesterday, that the paranormal one.
Not yet. No, I did see that one about the haunted house question mark. Did we capture the thing on camera or not? paranormal activity on camera or not. Yeah.
I was on Tan's World's live stream on her panel, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden I had some really interesting stuff show up on the on my screen, and I ended up copying that over. It was interesting.
You
And
know, I did see that, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
when I think you've like I don't know if you because you were gone for so long. Like we had that other kitten that we were fostering, the little fluffy gray one, and she passed away.
Yes, I saw the end of that. Like she, just as she passed away, I sort of got
Yeah.
back on late last week thereabouts.
Yeah, and that's like so she was it kind of looked like a fluffy cattail, I'm gonna say, that went across the screen, and then some other stuff. So it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird.
It was.
Yeah. No, she was very
encouraging.
pretty.
Oh yeah, she was a beautiful kitty. Like we had her from the time she was 4 days old on up. So it was she ended up with that FIP again. That stupid ass FIP.
Yeah,
Never
that,
realized how common that is until I guess it's very common with kittens, especially. Central Coast Bass, I don't know what the hell to tell you because I even tried to add you manually and it won't even let me add you that way. Like YouTube says, fuck you. See, Nathan Fishboy, I know Andrew likes his aquariums too.
Oh yeah. No, I've been keeping aquariums all my life, and
Bait the Hook, that is not Aussie Outlaw. That is actually Andrew Fishman. This is the first time he's been up on the panel. So most people really have never heard him before. He is out of Australia, but he's not Aussie Outlaw because I'm assuming
Yeah,
that's
no.
yeah, g'day, mate. The
No,
Hook.
this
No, I'm not
isn't
Aussie
Aussie
Outlaw.
Outlaw.
You don't want to hear me sing. Trust me on that.
Yeah, that's not Aussie. No.
Yeah,
No.
Fishman.
Silver dollars are a lovely little fish. Yeah, nice, Nathan. Used to breed those.
Haven't you been on Central Coast Basses before and had your fish tank up? Because I think I've seen your black moors and stuff. I've either that or I've seen a video of them. One or the other. It could have been either one.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see how that could be confusing because you kind of have the similar voice to Aussie Outlaw. And since no one's ever heard your voice,
No. Aussie's got a really deep, soothing voice. Mine's just grating.
yours is you've got the Aussie accent, so you still got the similar voice.
No. No.
Oh, Central Coast Bass. YouTube doesn't hate you. Nobody hates you.
Yeah, normally
Come on, mate.
it takes instantly. I don't know. I've never had it take a while to take, but Central Coast Bass, thanks for stopping in.
If it makes you feel any better, Central Coast Bass, it only took me 6 attempts to actually get my mic working on StreamYard. So
he was gonna give up. He was like, I ain't gonna come up then. But thank you for stopping in, Central Coast Bass.
nice, Nathan. Sorry, Crystal.
Oh no, you're fine.
I was just going to ask Nathan whether they're allowed to keep Murray River Crays in South Australia.
Couldn't sleep, Miss Sue Ann? Couldn't sleep? Yeah, it could be that. Like I said, I've never had an issue with it, so I don't know. It's YouTube. YouTube's always got issues of some sort.
NWI is back.
I know Sue Ann couldn't sleep. She's pulling a Gerald.
Of course she couldn't. She'll try to go back to sleep again, and then we'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Oh, NWI. Have you got Nikki sleeping next to you? Good
one, Ed. You're good one. 14 years, 3K subs. I don't know. I couldn't help you, Central Coast Bass. I couldn't help you. But like I said, with R5, we haven't moved for shit for months, and it is what it is. The diving
Shit,
is doing good, but
I've been on YouTube for a little over a year, and I barely got to 500. So I don't know.
Oh, Nathan, I'm not even allowed to take them. In the ACT, they're a protected species. Andrew Fishman.
yeah, he chatted earlier in it, but Andrew, and then it's Fishman. It's not Fisherman, it's Fishman.
Yeah, whatever. R5. Damn.
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
Oh, Nathan Fishboy. Watch. Take a look at Robbie Fishing, ROBBIE, and you'll see him during cray season pull some absolute monsters down on the ovens. They are more common up this way than they are down your way, I guess. Gets a bit warm down that end.
Central Coast Bass, you have a good night, bud. Have a good night. See, Andrew will go and search up everyone else's link if I bring it up, but he won't go search up his own.
Well, you know.
What are you gonna do?
I posted Andrew's link in the chat for those that were asking.
Thank you.
Well, I know how big of a pain in the ass it is now because you can't just click a person's name. You actually have to
Yeah,
have a link or search their name. And I don't remember.
I was kind of disappointed when they did that.
I set up a decent number of people with like things with our bot to drop links, but I don't know if I had one for you or not. I can't remember. And if I do, I don't know what it is. Hey, I have to sit here and try to think. Like I know Bossy's. She's the boss. Now it's not gonna pop up. DWI driver. Yeah, like I said, it's not popping up. What the hell?
Yeah, Nathan, that's how I started, except I was doing it with cichlids. I was selling cichlids to all the fish shops up in Sydney. But no, if you can breed them and sell them, that's good value. And have you approached the tackle shops in your town? Because I know that anglers love fish, yabbies.
Yeah, you can fast very quickly. I guess our Nightbot isn't like linking up at the moment because it's not posting anything.
Nightbot's on vacation.
Yeah, he took a vacation. Oh well.
Did Brad abscond with Nightbot? Kidnap him?
He might have. Brad finally like took off with him. Well, it's always between Brad and Dick Marks. Dick Marks fights over Nightbot too, so one of them could have kidnapped him.
Yeah, or killed it.
I haven't seen Dick around in a while.
I was just about to say that too.
I haven't seen Dick around in a while. I hope he's okay.
So do I. He didn't seem to be in.
If you haven't seen Dick, then that might be a little personal issue there. You might want to fix.
Yes.
That too. Okay.
Yeah, a bit worried about Dick. He didn't seem to be in a great place last time I spoke to him.
Oh, he's not in the best of spots in general. Trying to put it the way I can without being too blunt about it, but it's a little worrisome.
The hell?
Holy shit, that's a lot of money for like a fish. $110 for a breeding pair?
Damn.
That's a decent bit of money for some fish.
Well, they're
Yeah.
not really fish; they're crawfish. They're yabbies are our version of the crawdad or crawfish,
Okay.
Okay.
and there's a lot of different versions of them. There's some that are blue and others have red bits on them, and then there's the Western Australian marron's quite a famous one. But yeah, they're excellent fish bait, great eating. You just chuck them into a pot of boiling water, and then you can do them up as garlic yabbies or whatever.
I should have guessed that. Because you called the damn crawfish that we make a yabby. Or
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I should have
Yeah, Nathan, they are a crustacean. The crawdad or crawfish is the American name for the same family or same lobster type crustacean, freshwater lobsters, freshwater prawns, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, so we don't call our saltwater prawn shrimps are prawns.
Yeah,
So
I
we
remember
don't.
you call them yabbies now, so I'm like, I should have guessed that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. You call what we call prawns shrimp. So like the Bubba Gump shrimp industry from Forrest Gump in Australia would be the Bubba Gump prawn industry.
Interesting.
Yeah, you all got different names. Bossy will say stuff every once in a while. I'm like, huh? And she's like, that's not the same thing that you guys talk about, I'm guessing.
Nope.
Tammy,
Yeah.
don't knock them till you try them. They're better than lobster. Fair dinkum. If you haven't eaten crawfish, then don't knock them.
Yeah, I've never had crawfish, so I couldn't say.
Yeah, it's definitely worth trying. If you enjoy, they're not as seafoody as like saltwater prawn or saltwater crustacean, a crab or whatever. They've got a sweeter flavour to them.
I probably wouldn't like it then because it's probably similar to like snow crab, and snow crab, like that sweet taste just didn't work for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to compare because I haven't tried snow crabs, so I couldn't tell you the difference.
I tried the snow crab out of a promise, and I wasn't a big fan of it.
I remember. Was it DD that wanted? Who wanted you to?
Endless vlogs.
It was Endless. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I forgot to ask how the Bubs was when I saw Endless earlier. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, Nathan. Bit of garlic sauce from the Coles. Oh, that's the bomb. When you're out camping, that is breakfast from heaven.
The garage birdie took up a residence where it wasn't supposed to, so it's not your fault. Okay, I'll be right back.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
No.
Cammy, we're left to play.
Oh. How much trouble can we get in while she's gone?
I see you're in there, Go Fish. What's up? How you doing? Now
Damn.
right back. Yeah, and
What's up, Go Fish?
Tammy Blue to entertain you for a second. Pick their brain.
Oh my. You don't want to pick this brain. This brain.
Bait the hook.
There's some dark places in this brain.
Yeah, Cammy, I don't want anyone picking my brain too much, but look, no, there isn't muskrats here. We have what's called Ricali. I'll drop you a link to a video that I did only because it's probably going to explain it better than I can. But our native water rats are a different branch of the rodent family to the muskrat, which is a different branch again to the standard rat. So they're not ratus or whatever, but they are a rodent. Ours are found only in Australia and New Guinea.
Interesting.
Muskrats, as far as I know, are North American only.
I'm doing good, Go Fish. How you doing, man?
Whyalla, I do know Whyalla, Nathan. I've not only heard of it, I've been to Whyalla. So, Cammy, whereabouts are you? You're in Cali,
I'm
but where?
in California. I'm in Riverside. I'm more Southern California.
Southern California, right. Nice and warm down that way.
Oh yeah. I love the heat, but oh my god, this year was horrible. This
Yeah.
year's heat, man. Oh my lord, it's
Oh,
ridiculous.
nice, Nathan. Yeah, no, I many years ago, I went across to Adelaide and did the whole Port Lincoln, Whyalla, all those towns around Adelaide area, and headed back up through Cooper Pedy and back out through Western New South Wales, back home.
I'm back.
Oh man, now we gotta stop talking shit.
Oh, party ends. Party's over. She's back.
Damn.
Everyone, quick, clean up.
Run! Everybody run!
Clean up the mess. Clean it up.
Oh yeah, the wildfires here in Cali, yeah, they're still kind of burning. But what can I say? We're kind of used to that out here in California. We have the fires and the earthquakes.
It's wonderful down there, Nathan. I love the way when you're heading into Adelaide Hills region, it's all just dry around it, and it's all just like crappy. And then suddenly there's these beautiful hills covered with, forests and stuff, and it's just like, whoa! You can almost draw a line.
See, it doesn't shock me too much, Nathan, that he's been like in your town. Considering if it wasn't for Corona, he was going to come to our town basically, and that's not even in the same.
Oh yeah, I would have been across there sometime in the not too distant.
Yeah, then Corona happened, and you guys have like a ban on traveling, don't you? For God knows how long.
Till 2023 at least.
Oh my.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, but by the same token, we don't have any coronavirus, so
Yeah, that sucks. Pith crew, how you doing? Great to see you. No, that's I say that because even Bossy had talked about at some point visiting, and that's like it's a long ways away.
yeah. Well, when you convince Mike, by 2023, maybe you've convinced Mike to not worry about the snakes, and you can come out and see us.
He's not worried about the snakes. He's worried about the spiders.
The spiders, snakes, say they're all biteies that are poisonous.
I've convinced Gil that he would go out there. So I guess if Mike won't go, it's gonna be a me and Gil trip. Gil said he'd pick up Mike to go to Alaska, and he was gonna ditch me out on that trip. So I'll ditch Mike out on the Australia trip.
Whereabouts in Queensland, Tammy?
That's what Melrose does for me, Andrew. I go up there. See, you guys type all these different towns in Australia up, and I'm like, I don't know these areas. I couldn't even begin to say where those are. Hey, Cheetos. Come here. Yeah, you know, I probably, well, I won't say I talk to more Australians than I talk to Americans from YouTube, but I talk to Bossy regularly, obviously. I talk to Nate or to Andrew. I got my Australians I talk to on a regular basis. I'll say regularly with Andrew even because we still email back and forth, usually once a week at least, but we had that long hiatus there where the internet issues were a problem.
Nathan, I can see that you know your Eastern brown steaks. Cranky buggers all the time.
Did we expect anything less? Yeah, Mike just doesn't like the spider issue.
Spiders aren't going to hurt you if you leave them alone.
Agree 100%.
Spiders don't bother me.
Dude, my lady would be freaking picking up freaking black widows and looking at them and like, oh, here you go back to your home.
Yeah, well, you don't want to go picking up our version of the Black Widow, which is the redback. I've got a phone call. I'll just turn my mic off.
Oh yeah, redback.
I from the pictures and everything I see of Australia, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I'd love to visit. I really would. I would love to visit. Just don't know when or if it'll ever happen.
Yeah, I've got to make my way out there one of these days. I got to see why my grandparents loved it out there so much.
Yeah, I would love to go out to Australia. I've always wanted to go to Australia even before meeting people on YouTube from Australia. It was just like an area that I thought was fascinating. But now that I've met some people from Australia, like I'd love to actually meet Andrew and I'd love to actually meet Bossy. I gotta be out there though.
I got to go out there so I can meet Ducky. Yeah, I got to meet that psycho.
Psycho Ducky's pretty awesome too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psycho Ducky's pretty awesome as well. There we go, getting interference again. What the heck?
But then, of course, if we go out to Australia, I have to meet Bossy. That's
Well,
a must.
of course you got to meet the Bossy. Bossy's just like a must.
You can't go out to Australia and then like you're not gonna go and meet Bossy. That's nuts.
Oh, that's your cat. I'm like, are you outside? Nathan, I would believe that. Like, I would believe going to Australia and not wanting to see them. Mike would probably be ready to leave like the next day because he's terrified of spiders. I don't know why he's terrified of spiders.
I'm perfectly fine with that, Nathan.
I wouldn't want to leave. I told
I'll
Bossy.
definitely have to do it one day, Go Fish. Do you truly only have 2 poisonous spiders in the States?
No, we have, well, there's more than that, but there's only like 2 main ones that they really ever like talk about, and that's the brown recluse and the black widow.
Yeah, I told Bossy, she said she had a spare room I could stay in. I go, is it like a permanent house? Because I'll probably stay. I ain't leaving.
I'm sure between me and Bossy, we could shuffle you around for a while.
I don't think she'll have an issue with that.
Mike, you really want to unload me, right? I'm just gonna go to Australia. It's all good. And I got an offer from Nathan. See, I got 3 houses to shuffle between now. No, it's It's a place I definitely want to get to at some point. I just don't know when that's going to happen. I don't mind fish. I don't mind fish tanks. I just don't like touching fish that are on my hook. We had the one fish tank on Andrew's been on my case since he saw the one video. He's like, now let's fix that tank. It's supposed to have fish in it, R5. I'm like, I know.
Has it still got lizards in it?
It still has lizards in it.
Oh well, at least they've
Oh.
got scales. They're close to fish, I suppose.
Are you R5? Are you talking about the tank that has the dragons in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they have it's a 100 and I think that's 180 gallon tank if I remember correctly. They got a
We
big
have
ass
a
tank.
we have 100-gallon just for our 3 turtles.
What sort of turtles are they?
And we got sliders. We have a peacock slider, a red ear slider, and I always keep forgetting the other one. So, it's a weird name.
Yeah, no, I used to have a red-eared slider, but they're kind of illegal here in Australia. So.
Are they really illegal out
Oh
there?
yeah, very much so. I got mine as part of. I inherited it from someone else who had got it from an import, and it was highly illegal for them to have it. It was even more illegal for them to import it, and so I just took it off them and stuck it in one of my stock tanks and left it there for a while until Parks and Conservation took it away.
Yeah.
Wasn't happy, but you know what can you do? It was that
Right.
or cop a huge fine and get my business shut down.
Yeah, that would not be a good idea.
So, we've got huge regulations on our. I'd love to come to the States just to keep fish because half the fish I want to keep, I'm not allowed to.
Wow.
The yabby does look a lot like a crawfish, but it also kind of has like a translucent shell.
Yeah, up until the point you cook it and it goes bright red.
Well, I'm looking at Fish Boys yabbies, and they're kind of translucent. They're kind of cool.
So if you throw a yabby into a boiling pot of water, does it scream?
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, they do the usual crustacean bit of going wee as they bubble.
Yay.
But yeah, no, it's been a while since I've had yabby for dinner. They're good value. I should do some yabbying videos. We go out with a piece of meat, just a little piece of meat scrap and a piece of string, and just chuck it in the dam. Pull it in gently and grab yourselves the yabbies.
Yeah, because I was gonna look at your last video of your goldfish, and I didn't remember what you said. I just happened to see your yabby video, so I went ahead and clicked on that, and I'm got that running at the moment. I guess the one that's like kind of translucent, I guess it's in a mid shed. Is that why it's kind of translucent looking, like kind of see through or whitish or maybe?
Yes. Yes, Nathan's just explained, hey, Elyon, good to see you. But Nathan's just explained why they're sort of got that clearish colour to the shell. It's if they're in shallow clear water, they tend to be quite dark as the melanin builds up in the shell. It's like us getting a suntan. The melanin builds up. If they're in dirty or deeper water, then they'll tend to be less colour in them.
Okay, so he was answering the question as I was asking the question. Apparently, like I said, I was still kind of watching the video, and I'm like, the one that one really looks white, but it's like someone said in the comments. I saw that like when they first shed, so I'm like, well, maybe it's in the mid shed. Of course, Elian. When do we end streams early in this channel? You see who's on the panel?
I did say g'day to Elyon when he first came in, but I don't think he caught it.
See, now I don't know. You and Elion might have talked on the phone before, so you might have heard your voice or whatever before too.
No, we haven't actually spoken. We've been in email contact a lot, but not actually spoken to each other.
Yeah, I know that you guys contact each other, but I wasn't sure. Elion's another Australian, Nathan.
Leon is one of the best. He's definitely got a very bright future in front of him as far as fishing and as far as YouTube goes, I think.
Oh yes, I think he's got some talent in with the YouTube channel, and he's a good kid.
All I can say is I would like to see more videos from him.
Yeah, but I think he had the same wonderful issues of the fires and Corona and everything else combined, because he was
Oh yeah,
out before all that.
yeah.
Ooh. Damn, those are some big pieces of ice.
What are you looking at?
I'm watching Andrew's last video about 8 months.
Oh, the hailstorm. Yeah, that hailstorm was something. You still just about everyone in town lost a car. All the cars around town at the moment are either brand new or really cheap, driving around looking like golf balls with dimples all through them.
We're doing a great job up here on panel. We're over here looking at other people's channels, watching videos.
Hey, what are you supposed to do when you first subscribe to someone? Watch a video, leave a comment, so it's this. Gotta do it the
Thanks,
right way,
Dave.
R5.
And
Thanks, Cam.
over here going,
Appreciate
"Shut
it."
the hell up." All I can think right now is I was so happy the day R5 quit doing those grow streams. I was so happy.
Let's go, let's grow.
I think Andrew wanted to kill me during that sprint.
I came
But I
in
stuck
after
around.
that.
To be fair, I stuck around.
He did. He stuck around and he still showed up. And I swear, after I said I was done in the first stream I did of like, what was it? I said something like, promote your YouTube channel. He comes in and goes, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, man.
Okay, now I have to ask this, and you might be explaining this in your video, Nathan, but obviously it's muted because I'm live. The one crawfish that's laying on its side, is it giving birth or is it dying?
My guess is dying.
It's laying on its side on top of something, and like it's very white. And I know it's an update on pregnancy, but you said if the survival rate's good after birth, so is it dying after the birth?
Oh, shedding. Okay.
It's shedding. Okay.
Yeah. No. Yabbies are like most shrimp type or lobster type creatures in that they lay eggs, a big bundle of eggs, and they carry it under the tail. The female will carry the eggs as a bundle under the tail section and will protect the eggs until they hatch. And so you always know, we call it being in berry. When a crustacean's in berry, you just open up the tail because they hold them curled, and you'll see all the eggs in under the tail.
Yeah, I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm watching it, and like I had my questions, but I can't hear what he's saying. So
Yeah.
I will say those little like wispies on the tail, like those are kind of bizarre and cool looking all at the same time. Yeah, no, like I said, I was watching and I was trying to figure out why that one was laying on its side. I'm like, that one's whiter than the other one and it's laying on its side, and is it giving birth or is it shedding or is it dying? What is going on? I'm over here watching Yabbies on Nathan's channel, and Cammy's over here watching Hale on Andrew's channel. You're holding up the show.
Yeah, no, Yabbies are great. They'll drop a claw or a leg if quite happily, you'll see them fighting each other, and the loser will they grab each other by the claws and wrestle, and the loser will just drop a claw and just take off and run away. But they grow each time they shed, they grow the claws back.
Oh, Haley Williams is back. How, girl, you're not going to stay awake tomorrow, baby girl.
G'day, Haley Williams. How are ya?
That's Andrew Fishman, by the way, because he's just got Fishman up there. You might not put two and two together, but you got to put two and two together with that voice.
Come on, Crystal. How many fishmen are there around?
Well, there's Fishman right now, so apparently Fishman isn't that unpopular.
There's Fish Man and Fish Boy now.
Well, let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
7.
You don't stay awake in virtual, and you're gonna get your
8.
blood in trouble, girl. So Haley
Okay.
technically got exposed to COVID since school started back up. So now she's on 14 days of virtual, so she can't go to school for 14 days because she's got a quarantine. So now she's home on virtual for it's already been a couple days. So for 14 days, she's on virtual.
Well, hey, at least she's still participating in school.
Well, virtual to her means log in and fall asleep.
Oh, is that?
That sounds like a fair thing to do.
She apparently her friend had to call her first period or whatever today to tell her first period was over.
Oh my!
I said, well, there's no denying you were sleeping when the teacher ends the class and everyone leaves and you're still.
Oh my!
Haley, the class is over. Whoops. She's a lovely child.
Oh, she is. She's wonderful.
We love Haley.
Don't see enough of her.
Oh, we love our Haley. Haley's a good
Oh,
kid.
how's your little lizard going, Trey?
Trey is doing pretty good. He's growing finally. Hers got stunted, I think, with the leg issue that it had, because hers didn't grow very fast.
Yes.
Do you feed your dragons chicken every now and then?
No.
Oh.
They got
You got to see them raiding a bird's nest in the wild. They don't wait for the chicken to be plucked.
they get greens, and then they get they get crickets and hornworms and silkworms and mealworms and all that stuff regularly.
Do you feed them egg?
Once in a while, I buy pinky mice for the adults.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, they like eggs and they like chickens. Well, baby birds, chicks. Not so much chickens as I've seen them raiding parrots' nests, and I've seen them eating various wrens and that type of thing. But yeah, the dragons, they're not shy about taking a bit of a bird feed.
Oh no, they ain't shy at all.
Mine like pinky mice. Well, I actually get pinky rats for them usually because the mice are so small and the rats are more their size.
Yeah.
I either get pinky rats or fuzzy mice.
Yeah, because if you try to feed them pinky mice, then you're gonna end up feeding them 2 or 3.
With yabbies, you can cut the claws. You cut the one that doesn't move and cut it in the water. So it won't kill them if you do that in the water. I'm assuming it has to be in the water because of that. But
no, they'll drop their claws quite happily without. Thank you, Haley. They will drop their yabbies will drop their claws quite regularly without dying. They grow back, no problem. If they do drop a claw, it's just that you can, so that you don't get pinched by them, and when one gets you, they hurt badly, and they don't let go. But if you cut the bottom claw, the one that is hinged, then they can't pinch you.
Makes sense. That makes sense. No, that's
But yeah, sorry.
I was saying that now saying that I'm like, you cut the arm off? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
No. It's just at the end of the arm where the claw is. One of the big part of the claw is stationary, and it's got a hinge on the bottom of it. And then there's the little pincher bit that moves up and down.
Yeah.
And if you remove that, then they can't pinch you.
And now you have to do that in the water?
Well, they won't drop the claw. If you try to do it outside the water, they'll immediately drop the claw. They just detach it and take off.
Okay. So why not just let them drop the claw on their own?
Well, because if you cut the claw, it doesn't grow back. If you remove it, it does.
Oh, okay. So like once you cut it once, it's done. It's gone.
It's like clipping a bird's wings, I guess. Sort of. You wouldn't do it for any reason other than you were keeping them as pets.
Yeah.
Free New Zealand rabbits. I can't give them away. Yeah, we got 2 bunnies in this house right now. New Zealand's are nice though. I like the New Zealand rabbits, but yeah, I don't need any more rabbits.
New Zealand doesn't like their rabbits.
See, I like the New Zealand rabbits. They're a bigger bunny.
I always wanted a Dutch lop, the little lop-eared ones.
See, I'm not a
Yeah,
lop-eared bunny fan.
Those are cool little bunnies right there.
I like the Dutch rabbit. I like the I like the
Yes, we know you like horses.
the Flemish giant, or the call them as well, but the Flemish giant.
I
Mine
crack
might
myself up.
Not a problem, Nathan.
Yes, indeed, bait the hook.
Yeah, the New Zealand rabbits are a meat rabbit, but I like them for pets too. I like the bigger bunnies, but they're a meat rabbit.
If
They-
you're in,
The local farm by us, the little farm stand, they have a petting zoo right now, and they have bunnies that they usually have in the petting zoo through this time, and almost all of them are New Zealand's. And the kids are like, "What do they do with them after?" Because they never have them after the petting zoo time. And I'm like, "Well, they probably sell them or they eat them. One of the two. They're all New Zealand. So they're rabbit meat."
Well,
Oh, I'm like,
they
well,
go to this little place called a bunny farm, and they don't come off that bunny farm after they go in.
I'm like, well, those cute little baby cows that you say are so cute, those are their hamburgers too for the year. So they just got them for right now for the petting zoo, and then they're gonna become food. I'm like, most of these chickens are probably also food. Well, not the chickens so much, but the turkeys are.
kind of a sad world where kids have to learn about the food they eat from a petting zoo.
No, the kids know that they know what they are.
Oh, I'm not talking specifically about your kids. I'm just talking about kids in general.
Well, most moms are probably not telling the kids at the petting zoo that the cows are actually food and that the bunnies are probably food. A lot of moms don't even realize that the white bunnies with the red eyes, the big bunnies, are New Zealand meat rabbits. So they're just thinking they're albino rabbits, and they probably assume they find homes afterwards. But knowing that they're all pretty much New Zealand meat rabbits, I'm going to assume that they probably butcher them, because why else would they have like 20 New Zealand rabbits that only come in during this time of year and they're gone after this time of year? And they're always baby bunnies when they start out this whole petting zoo season. It's like, yeah, these aren't the same bunnies from last year.
Yeah, no.
They didn't just move them into the house or something and then bring them out for this time of year. No, these are new bunnies.
Yeah, you don't see bunnies around very often these days in Australia. We don't really have pet shops anymore. They're all gone to that sort of pet supermarket chain type thing, and it's very hard to find yourself a pet these days in Australia, and very expensive once you get the registration done and all the desexing and everything. It, before you even get your pet, it will cost you $1,000 just in fees.
So you have to desex anything you get. Like if you get rabbits or whatever, you have to desex them.
Everything's got to be desexed or registered as a breeding animal. If it's registered as a complete animal, then they've got to come and do inspections of your premises and make sure that they can't get out and can't do this and can't do that. And in the end, it's just all government bureaucracy that's just making it impossible to actually enjoy being a pet owner in Australia.
That's nuts.
You walk outside with your dog, and if you don't have a plastic bag to pick up their leavings, you cop a fine. Now, I've got no problem with cleaning up after the dog, but hey, just to fine you for not having a plastic bag in case it does go to the toilet, that's not fining you for it going to the toilet and not cleaning it up. That's a pre-crime that you're being done for in case something happens.
You're getting charged for the just in case. You're getting charged for the maybe.
Mm.
I've never ate rabbit, so I wouldn't know.
Rabbit's good.
Like, we were going to raise meat rabbits at one point, but Mike told me I would be the one that had to dispatch, and I wasn't so sure I could handle that. So then I didn't do it. But
I know
told
this is
him
going to sound a bit dark, but that's my favorite part.
next year. I told him I want to go hunting with him next year, so I guess I'm going to have to learn how to take down a deer, which means dispatching might not be so crazy.
The dispatch isn't the bad part. It's the dressing out and, gutting and all the fun parts. Scraping the skin. If you want to keep the skin, you got to scrape the skin and then prepare it and tan it and everything else. And that is smelly, shitty work.
I'm not keeping the skin.
You're not going to keep a rabbit's foot for good luck?
Nope.
Oh, we used to have piles of skins. Grew up out in the bush back in the day when we were allowed to actually have a rifle, and yeah, foxes and rabbits. That was what we did on the weekend.
Nobody's home.
Andrew's popular today.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really tonight for him. No, I know we want to get onto a more of a homestead where we'd end up probably with rabbits and chicken and all that fun stuff. And
honestly, if it came down to having to eat off the land again, have to go back to those days, I'd be perfectly fine with that.
I think I'd be fine if I had to. I'd have to retrain my brain.
Yeah.
I love animals, so for me to kill an animal, it's just, even if it's for a purpose, like, yeah, we need food, it's for a purpose, but it would still be hard for me.
Yeah, chickens are my favorite though.
And I've always raised rabbits as pets, so for me to raise rabbits for food, it's a little bit different. See, now we're talking about, we should have chicken next year. We're gonna be getting some chicken next year.
Oh.
We have to build the chicken coop,
See,
and we're gonna wait until it gets warm again.
The joys of having chickens is they are multi-purpose. You could use their poop for your plants. They'll give you eggs. They'll give you feathers. And they'll give you meat. Multi-purpose animal.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I I I'm gonna have to get myself over the whole thing and the the squeamish stuff.
Oh, it ain't that bad. It's just a
No,
little bit of nausea.
I still say the one time Mike came home, he had a catfish, and this catfish it had swallowed his hook, and it was big enough to keep, but it wasn't. It was barely. It was just big enough to keep. Like it was a pointless keep. And I'm like, why would you bring that home? That's a really small fish. And he's like, it ate my hook, and I'm getting my hook back.
That's his favorite hook.
No, he was running out of hooks, and he didn't have time to run to go get more, so that hook was coming back. He got his hook back. He got his hook back. Finley River Kennels,
Alright.
what's up? How you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, you have to be careful with the chicken manure compost. Yeah, we use worm tea. Worm tea is our big thing to use. Worm tea or worm castings.
Oh yeah, that's why you mix stuff with it so that it's not so high in the nitrogen.
See, but I don't have to do nothing with my worm castings. I just put it over my plants.
Oh whatever. That defeats the whole fun part about it.
Nah, my life has got too much chaos and stuff to do. Fast is better than anything. Get her done.
Although I do like using back guano and fish poop. Yeah.
Did you just say fish poop?
That's exactly what I just said, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting, huh?
Yeah. Family's doing good. Family's doing good. Kids are all sleeping. Mike's at work now. He's always working.
The life of a cop.
Yeah, he's always working. Looking into a possibility of him going back for school though.
Oh,
So trying to change some stuff.
interesting.
I got to fill out some stuff. Well, he should fill out the stuff, but I'm gonna be filling it out just because he doesn't have time. We are going tomorrow. Look at a truck, and yeah, hopefully figure some stuff out. Trying to change some stuff around. He's been well, the work schedule in general has just gotten a little bit out of control. And so we'll see. But the family's doing good.
Pepsi.
I mean, yes, I quit drinking Pepsi for like almost a full year, and now I'm drinking it again. I need to stop.
You couldn't have came back with your, like Dr. Pepper or something.
Dr. Pepper's what I used to always drink, and I was trying not to get back to drinking pop again. Mike drinks Pepsi, so I was like, I'll just have one
How
can of
well did
pop.
that suit you? How
'Cause I
well
had
did that suit you? You're back drinking Pepsi now.
Well, Dr. Pepper. I had one can of Pepsi, and I was good. I would have one every once in a blue moon, and then I was like, all of a sudden, I got back to drinking it like all the time again. I'm like, damn it. I have to wean myself off of it again. Well, not wean myself. I'm just gonna have to cold turkey it again. I was doing so good too. I was drinking only water. I was all good, and then I was like, I had an inkling I wanted some pop.
It's just sometimes you just get that craving, like not even water's gonna do it. You have to have something with sugar. And where do you go to? You go straight to soda.
Yep. And yep. Totally what I
It's
did.
okay. So would I.
I'm mad at myself for it, but I'll get off of it again. I blame COVID.
I blame soda companies.
I was doing so good before COVID. I had cut out the pop. I was losing weight. I was fasting. I was doing so good. And then COVID came around, and I'm like, yeah, fast. Fuck that. I'm
Plug
bored.
it.
I'm bored. Just give me food.
Yeah, I
And
still have all those Whoppers.
but no, it's I gotta get back off of it again. I need to get back off that. I need to get back onto fasting. I need to get back to focusing on what I need to focus on.
Well, let's just put it this way. Supposedly things are starting to die down a little bit. But I doubt that.
Yeah, you never know. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore.
I can tell you this, round 2, that's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, just I don't know. I don't know what to say to it.
I'm just ready for it to all be done with.
Aren't we all?
I'm so over this year.
The year that could have never happened. Wasn't just
Mm-hmm.
a thing.
Nope.
It's all planned. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it at this point.
Honestly, this is gonna suck to say, but I'm glad my dad's not here to have to deal with this shit.
Well, I was thinking that the other day. It's like, as much as I miss my grandma, I'm like, man, if she was still in that nursing home dealing with this, like, oh my God, that would have killed me.
Yeah.
Not being able to go and see her and her being alone all that time, like, that would have killed me. And heaven
Yeah.
forbid she would have passed during that time and I couldn't be with her. Like, that would have killed me.
Mm-hmm.
So I see what I know. What I get what you're coming from with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
I can't even give them away. Bait the hook. Where do you live? This is another thing I'm going to say. And I don't know if you're dispatching them or what you're doing. If you dispatch them, more so than not, look up raw feeding communities, like raw feeding dog raw feeding communities. The raw feeders for dogs love rabbit. They will pay like a lot of money for rabbit. Like, you can sell them as like, I think people pay somewhere around $10 or $15 per rabbit for raw feed. I could even be wrong. I could be wrong, but people pay good. Like, if you look up these raw feeding communities and stuff, people pay pretty good dollar for rabbit for the dogs. And especially if you'll dispatch, like, you don't have to skin them or any of that. They'll do the full model raw, but you don't have to skin. You just dispatch, because a lot of people don't want to deal with the dispatch. I do raw with my dogs, and I honestly would probably take some if you were not far south. Are you near like Cave and Rock? My father and stepmom live in Cave and Rock, Illinois. I'm hoping to get out there this next summer. But no, that's what I would look up. If you go to our profile, I got my Twitter, my Instagram, and my email. If you want to send me a message on one of those, I could send you a link to one of the Facebook groups I'm in that's a raw feeding community that's all over the place. It's not all in Illinois or Indiana. It's in like all the surrounding states. But you could possibly post in there and see, especially like I said, if you are willing to dispatch, you might be able to find some people in the local area that are looking for raw feeding. Well, maybe then when I finally get out there, like I said, I was going to go out there this summer. But because of COVID, my stepmom, it was very, very cautious with it. So no one could come over basically. So I'm hoping this next summer things calm down and we can get out there. So if that's the case, I'll let you know. Because yeah, they live in Cave and Rock, Illinois. Like you said, if you're right across the river from Kentucky, they're right across the river from Kentucky. So yeah, I'll let you know if I'm out there. But if you want to send me a message, I can send you the link to the Facebook group that I'm in. That's a raw feeding community, and people are always looking for rabbits. Rabbits are like a high commodity with dogs. I'm guessing no, Finley will eat the rabbit too, but he probably feeds raw to the dogs too. But yeah, it's the Mrs. R5 on Instagram. It's I think it's Mrs. R5 on Twitter as well, but I know the Twitter there's R5 Adventures and then there's the other R5 that's mine, the Mrs. R5. And then there's also the email. So if you go to any of those, like send me a message and I'll send you the link. Crystal R5 Adventures is my Twitter. I had to look. But I know, especially, I know people are always looking for rabbits for that, so that would help you get rid of some. I'm guessing you breed them. So that would help you dwindle down.
Yeah.
I still like New
definitely.
Zealand. I like the New Zealand's and the Flemish Giants. I like both of them.
That's just because you like things giant.
Bigger is always better, right?
Only in Texas.
Wouldn't know. Finley River's like, yum, yum.
Yum, yum in the tum-tum.
Got absolutely thousands of rabbits. Well, yeah, but a lot of people don't want to go out and have to hunt their own for the dogs. They like finding people that breed them for meat purposes. But I know people pay some pretty good money for them. Like I've seen the prices some people are paying for these rabbits, and I'm like, holy crap! Backseat Gorilla, what's up? What's up?
What's going on, Sean? How's the haunted house going, brother?
Yeah, that's right. You're doing the haunted house right now. I remember I was in a live stream working, or was I chatting that day? I don't know. I work a lot. I'll see your live. I'll go in there, and then I'll get busy with something and forget to say anything. But I saw you had said something about not really going live as much because you're going to be doing the haunted house. Yeah, a lot of people that feed rabbit for dogs, they don't want to have to hunt it themselves. They just want to be able to go, here you go. Playing Beat Saber. That was like a fun game, actually. I was watching you play that.
Of course you were, Sean. You and that Beat Saber, man. Ever since you tried it the first time with no dad, man, you were hooked.
But no, that's it's insane. I was right over there in Illinois.
Sorry about that.
I was gonna say, where'd Fishman go? We lost him.
It's late afternoon here, and so yeah, phone calls.
You're popular all of a sudden than
Yeah.
what it was.
Oh no, just my ex wanting to whinge at me about my son. Nothing to do with popular.
Well, that's popular with her for the moment.
Oh, that's right. Wit was first. That's right.
Free is always good, but yeah, a lot of raw feeders just don't want to deal with that headache.
What are 5 parts of Oreos and relish? Is that what I just heard?
No, no.
G'day, Finley River. Are you still here?
Yeah, that's Andrew Fishman, by the way.
Yeah, g'day, Jeff.
You actually get to hear his voice for a change. An ugly cat, I'm
Doing
assuming,
well,
in the back.
Sean. Doing well.
No, that's actually Annie.
It's usually
She's,
ugly cat with the ruckus.
Yeah, no, Ugly Cat's currently sitting glaring at me because I just turfed him off my lap a couple of minutes ago, and he's not happy about it. Looks like he wants to rip my face off, in fact. But, you know.
Once you get a tame rabbit, wild rabbit, okay. That makes sense, though. They say, like, you get more of a gamey taste in general when you eat wild because they're just more lean.
Yeah, less fat. A lot less fat.
Go fish, good night.
My grandfather used to use rabbit as fishing bait.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Full rabbit on a hook,
That's interesting.
whack it out, and bring yourself in a 6-foot-long Murray cod.
Did you say full rabbit?
Yep, I did say full rabbit.
Are these
And how are you
baby
supposed to
rabbits?
put that on a
How
hook?
are you putting a full rabbit on a hook?
Whack it through the nape of the neck and chuck it out in the river.
How big of a fucking hook are you using?
Have you seen the size of our fish?
Well, yes, I have, but Jesus Christ.
If you take a look at that Murray cod I caught that I've got up on my channel, that reasonable sized girl, she was 13.5 kilo. I didn't even get excited about her. Just keep that in mind.
Here we'd be like, we caught a whopper.
No, those things, Murray cod used to, back in the day, get up to 6-7 foot long and up to about 200 odd pound.
I'm still trying to figure this rabbit thing out, man. Like, how the hell do you get this thing on a hook and not lose it when you try to throw it out? And how do you throw that damn thing? Like, there's a lot of
Okay, well, what you do is you get yourself a length of fairly decent twine. You get yourself a dirty, great big shark hook, like a 4.0 or bigger hook. You get yourself a spring. You tie the spring to a fence. You tie the rope to a spring. You whack the hook through the nape of the neck of the rabbit, and you chuck it in the river. It's called a springer. And when the cod take the rabbit and get hooked, they're fighting against the spring that's tied to a fence, instead of trying to drag you into the river on your rod.
Oh, but I like that fight.
Well, now, in modern times, yes, it's all about the fight. Back in the Depression, it was all about getting dinner on the table. 100 pound of cod goes a lot further than one rabbit.
Not a big fan of cod.
Oh, very different fish. Our cod aren't cod. Our perch aren't perch. And our bass sure as hell aren't bass.
Never had bass.
Well, our bass, we just name things in Australia because they look like something else. So our cod look a little bit like lingcod, but they're not cod. They're a family of fish, all of their own, found only in Australia. Likewise, we've got golden perch, which is no relation at all to redfin or yellow perch, like you guys have the yellow perch, and the English have the redfin perch, which are both Perca species, Perca. So they're true perch. Whereas we've got Milnatonia, which are perch-like fish, but they're a perciform fish, but they're not actually a perch. They're not part of the Perca family, but they're still called perch. So we've got like golden perch or Macquarie perch, and then we've got estuary perch. They're all related in the family, and Australian bass. The Australian bass's closest cousin, and you can hardly tell the two apart, is the estuary perch. So the perch is not a perch, and the bass is not a bass. Then we've got silver perch, which is actually not related at all to the golden perch, but is in fact related to the grunters up north, the sooty grunter and there's a whole family of grunters that the silver perch is. So we don't actually have any fish. They're all recognisable names, but they're not going to be recognisable fish.
Interesting.
It's like our whiting looks nothing like your whiting. We've got King George whiting and sand whiting, nothing like your whiting at all.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it's. When he first started talking about the fish that he was catching the first time, I'm like, huh? We have that. No, it's not what you think it is.
It's a big crossover problem when the Americans come onto an Australian channel and go, "That's not a perch." Yeah, that's a perch. That's not a bass. Yeah, that's a bass.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the first time he's like, no, it's not the bass you're thinking.
This is not the bass you were looking for.
Probably not. It's like, oh wait, what did I just catch? Oh, you just caught a bass. No, that is not a bass. Yes, it's a bass.
That's the only reason Mike wants to go to Australia is he wants to go fishing, which I don't know how that all works if you come from the States. Like, how expensive is it for you to get a fishing license for him to fish?
Nah, not much.
Well, I would say a license in Australia, like out here, you need a license, and it can get rather costly if it's not your state.
In ACT, where I live, you don't need a license at all. In New South Wales, I think it's something like $20 a year or $30 or $40 for a 3-year license. Victoria and Queensland, I'm not sure about, but it's all nominal fees, and most of that money that goes from the licenses goes back into restocking and waterways management, that type of thing. So
that's even if you're out like an out of country person fishing, like you still don't need.
Doesn't matter. We're not fussy. We'll take you Yanks fishing anytime.
You want to fish? Come fish.
Yeah. That's not a problem. We won't hold it against you that you're not Aussie. No. As far as it goes, you wouldn't even have to bring the gear across because I can outfit you with any gear you'd need. I'd meet you at the airport and you'd have all the rods and tackle that you'd ever need.
I'm definitely coming to Australia now.
Camping equipment, once again, taken care of. No problems there. I've got more tents and sleeping bags and things than you can poke a stick at.
Now I don't know.
Oh,
How
please. Just give me a pillow and a blanket and I'm good.
Mate, I can give you a pillow, a blanket, and a swag.
Oh.
Now, swag is a canvas tent bag, so to speak. It just rolls up, and when you roll it out, put in a couple of supports, and you got yourself a little tent roll.
Yeah.
So they're awesome.
Yeah, I'll just sleep right out underneath the stars.
I caught my first ever crappie.
Oh, nice.
With a nice sized crappie. And we weren't fishing for crappie. We hadn't brought our net. We were fishing for panfish. we lost it at the shore after fighting for about 20 minutes.
You gotta love those ones. Gotta love them.
Well, I'm fighting it, and Mike's trying to grab it, but he couldn't get. He was trying to get the tail, and he couldn't get his hands around the tail. Like this was a big ass crappie. Like the around the tail was probably about that thick. Like he couldn't get his hands around it.
Does he know that they invented this thing called a net?
We didn't have a
What are they, Kenny? What are they?
laugh away, Andrew. What's the number one thing said to you in every one of your videos?
That's why I'm laughing.
And he was trying to pull an Andrew with the fucking grabber and stuff, trying to get it lipped with the grabbing thing just to try to get it out of the water. And then after
Yes.
he looked at me and goes, I should have had you jump in and grab it. Because he had stuff in his pockets and stuff, and he had regular gym shoes on. I just had flip-flops on. He's like, I should have grabbed the pole from you and told you just to go get it. All you would have had to
Sounds
do
fair.
it was only like maybe 3-4 inch deep water where the fish was at that point. It wasn't very deep.
And Crystal's sitting there going, "No, I don't touch fish."
I would have touched that one because I was pretty damn proud of my big ass fish I caught.
I don't touch fish within reason.
I wanted the damn picture with that thing.
R5, that big of a fish is not a big fish.
No, this is a monster. There's men that exaggerate the size, okay? It was okay, it was really 2.
Fishermen are always allowed to exaggerate the size. It goes with the territory.
This was a big fish. Like it was by far, like definitely my personal best. If I would have gotten the damn thing on land, I looked at Mike and I go, that was considered caught.
If you touch it, it's caught.
Yeah, I'm like, that was caught.
We just let it go and let it go back and reproduce.
Yeah, didn't want to take it out of the water, you know, that just stresses them too much. So it was just quick release, let it go.
I'll just reel you in just so I can take a good look at you, and then you can just go on your merry way.
It was this exactly. It was huge. Dwayne, what's up? How you doing? No, yeah, it was a big fish.
Right.
It was a good sized fish. I had to jump and grab it, and I didn't get it. I know. I was mad. I was like, I wanted my picture.
No picture for you.
That's exactly what it said.
Yeah, you never get pictures of those fish that you get. Never get video. Never.
No photography, please.
Well, like I said, I was literally fishing for panfish. I had a worm on the hook. Carp don't normally eat worms, so it was not what I was expecting. I'm reeling it in, and I'm like, this don't feel like a panfish. This is big. And I'm reeling it in, and then it splashes. I'm like, that definitely ain't no panfish. And I'm thinking, okay, it's a good-sized bass, maybe. And then I'm getting a little closer, and all of a sudden I look, and I'm like, holy crap. And then Mike looks, he goes, holy crap, that ain't no panfish.
Nope.
Twist family, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Picker, it never happened. It happened. $3 grand.
That is,
holy crap. Like
that is the rule, isn't it? Bait the hook. Picks or it didn't happen.
Exactly.
I'm gonna start making pictures when guys try telling me sizes. Like picker, it's not true, okay?
Don't say that to the wrong blokes, or
Yeah, right.
you'll get pigs.
You might get some things you don't want to see. So be careful who you telling that to.
Yep. And where?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm the late night live stream person. Wish list. I'm up late all the time.
Oh yeah.
I have to stream late so I can catch my Australians. Otherwise, they're sleeping. Well, unless you're Andrew. Andrew just doesn't know what sleep is either.
Sleep.
Or unless they're as
Sleep's
crazy as
boring.
John, and John is just up 24 hours a day.
Andrew is pretty messed up like that in the head too. Like it'll be 11 o'clock our time where I know it's middle of the night and he'll be up and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'll be up in about 4 hours," and it's like you haven't even went to bed yet.
Well, you got to do what you got to do when you've got friends on all sides of the world.
Right?
And sleep's not one of those things you got to do.
So did you sleep a little bit through that month of no internet?
Oh, sort of. I actually went out more during that time than I've actually been out in a long time. I was watching the rest of the world, talking about increasing lockdowns and everything else while we're going to the movies and going out for dinner at restaurants and, living life as normal.
You're like, okay, not only do I have to live life because of all this time I spent on YouTube, I need to live life because of the fires and because of the COVID shit and all of that. I gotta live life now.
Yeah. Well, that's it. If it had broken down, like if everything had gone to pot and I'd been off the net, say 3 months earlier, I probably would have gone stir crazy. Just because we weren't allowed out, we weren't allowed to do anything, and it would have been a very long lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
One time zone would be interesting, but even more interesting would be if you could snap your fingers and be where you wanted to be within 10 seconds, no matter where people lived. Boss, you might hate me then. Boss, you might hate me. Can you go home now, R5? No. Comfortable here, thank you. My kids laugh at me every time. I'll be sitting there and I'll get a big smile on them and be like, Bossy. I'm like, uh-huh. Bossy's up. I'm talking to Bossy. The difference in time zone does kind of suck, though. Because I'll message Bossy and it's like, damn, she's not going to be up for like 4 hours. Who am I supposed to talk to now?
Well, depending on the time of night, I'm always awake.
Well, I know. I guess I could always message Cammy and be like, okay, Bossy ate up. Time to talk. The kids in the walls are getting boring. The walls keep talking back. I found YouTube, so the walls don't talk to me anymore. They all kind of got a little offended when I stopped talking to them.
Oh yeah. Do you have full on conversations with the walls?
I used to.
I can confirm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Used to talk to the walls. They didn't talk back, and then I found YouTube and I quit talking to the walls. Now the walls just really ignore me.
Yeah, then you started talking to the computer, and the computer wasn't talking back, and you'd get upset about that.
Please talk. I don't know what to say right now. Please talk.
Talk to me.
Fine, you don't want to talk. I'll just go to sleep.
Fun times.
I swear, I know I fell asleep a couple times way back when because I remember like, yeah, the pizza was really, like, and I caught myself. I'd be like saying something like that. I'd start reading the chat. I'm like, why am I talking about pizza? There's nothing about pizza in the chat. What the hell? Now I know
Yes.
what he was doing every time that happened. There was the laugh he was doing. Like, R5?
Oh dear. Me and Shannon and DD sitting there going, what the hell's this person on about? Oh well, we'll talk about pizza.
Well, that was the funny thing, is I would do that, and you, Simply Shannon, and Dee Dee would all legitimately start talking about pizza, like, okay, sure.
If you want to talk about pizza, that's your channel, why not?
And the even funnier thing is I was that tired, and I would legitimately be like, okay, I'm just too tired. I need to end this, because I could tell I was, like, just out of it. I'd end the stream, and me and DD3 would end up on the phone.
I'm too tired to stream, but I'll talk to you on the phone.
And I'd be like wide awake once I ended the stream. I'm like, what's up with this? Or there were times I could tell I was getting to that point. Like I know I was doing that zoning out thing, but I'm like, man, I'm tired. I need to end. I'd hit end and I'd literally go, and I'd pass out on the desk for the next hour.
Now, the best conversations you can have with R5 is when she's sleep talking.
What did
Oh,
I
yeah.
say last time?
My lord, those are some fun conversations right there.
I forget what I said, but I know I said something, and I went, I'm talking to my daughter, and you're like, R5,
Yeah, right. Sure you are.
2 in the morning, R5, you ain't talking to your fucking daughter.
You ain't talking to your daughter. You're sleep talking again.
Or when you're on Nikki's stream, and you literally
Yeah.
go scratching a ticket and start snoring. Like, R5, are you sleeping?
Nope.
No.
or
Dwayne, my sister
or-
once got up and ran around, got all ready for school and everything, and we let her go. We let her do it. She got everything ready for school, got out the door, and got down to the bus stop and stood there for about half an hour before she realised it was Saturday.
oh my.
I did that once, Dwayne. I got up, it was like 1 in the morning. I got in the shower, everything. I got all ready, got dressed. I walked out the door with my keys to the car. I went to go get in the car. That's when I looked at the phone and went, I've only been sleeping a half hour. Go back to bed.
Also, R5, there's also this one. You start out on Nikki's panel, you go to bed, and then you wake up, and then you're back on Nikki's panel again.
Well, that happened all the time back in the day because she streamed for like 24 hours straight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I know.
Wish list, I'm notorious for talking in my sleep, especially when I'm on a panel or streaming. It's notorious for me.
Oh, it's kind of fun.
We just bore her too much, send her to sleep.
No, I just love you so much. I just don't go to sleep. I stay awake and I sleep talk with you guys.
And then when she gets really tired to the point to where she can't keep her eyes open because she's been up for so long, that's when the fun begins.
Well, weren't you the one that was on the phone with me and Nikki when I fell asleep on her panel and then we ended up on the phone after that and I fell asleep talking on the phone?
Yep. Uh-huh. That was the first time I heard you sleep talk.
I don't remember the sleep talking part. All I remember is all of a sudden Nikki's like, R5? R5, you're sleeping again, aren't you? I'm like, yes, I am.
Me? Sleeping? No. See, I'm wide awake because, us normal people don't know what sleep is.
No, I admitted to sleep at that time. When I fell asleep on her panel, I was like, no.
No.
She's like, you were sleeping. I'm like,
I don't know what you're talking about. Me sleep? No way. That's not possible.
no, I'm notorious for the sleep talking. I'm notorious for it.
Yeah, it's great.
I need to go back to some of the old streams that like Andrew remembers that were like when I first started streaming and watch some of those because I guarantee that I'll probably be rolling on the floor if I listen to some of the conversations.
I should really go back and listen to some of those.
I need to
My
go
dad
back
was notorious for talking in his sleep. Oh my god. And then my mom started writing down all the conversations they used to have while he was sleeping.
Well, see, Mike is notorious for talking in his sleep too. And if he doesn't like actually get up and get out of bed and you wake him up, he will have a full-blown conversation with you and still be sleeping. Well, back when we were dating and in high school, we had both fallen asleep on his bed, and his mom comes in and she's like, hey, you got to bring her home. And I woke up, but he's sitting there and he's like, I can't. She's like, why can't you? He's like, I took those pills. She's like, what pills? He goes, I don't know, whatever was laying around. I'm a little bit fucked up right now. And she's looking at me. She goes, "What the hell did he take?" I'm like, "He didn't take anything."
Yeah, not the type of thing you want your mum to get crossed wires on.
Right.
She's looking at me like, "What the hell did he take?" I'm like, "He didn't take anything. I've been with him like for the last 8 hours. He hasn't taken anything." I'm like, "Wake up!"
Well, hey,
Yeah.
at least he didn't wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, not wake up, but sit up and scream, throw the horse in the water.
Wait,
And then
You
my
can lead a
mom,
ho-
and then
you
my
can lead a
mom
horse to
asked
water.
him,
You can
hot
lead a
or
horse to water,
cold,
but
and
you
he's
can't
like,
make
it
it.
doesn't matter.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Throw the horse in the water. I can see
Yeah,
that.
that's actually how that went. That's how that went. And then my mom was like, hot or cold, and he's like, it doesn't matter. And then falls right back down to sleep.
I need to go rewatch some of the old streams because I know I was sleep talking in quite a few of them. But you have to figure, like, this is like I was staying live till like 4 a.m. almost every night. Like they were late lives. Like I'm not
Oh, dude,
talking in my sleep.
I was going to sleep at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning on those nights.
You'd stay on till 4 o'clock in the morning and then be back on at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
Yeah, it seemed like it like that sometimes, man. It was crazy.
Well, that's what I was doing back then. Like back when I was going for the hours on this channel, I would go live at like 9 o'clock and stay live until like 4 a.m. until I was literally unable to keep my eyes open. And then I'd be live again by 8 or 9 a.m. the next morning.
I remember more than once sitting there for a couple of hours going, Crystal, just go to bed.
Crystal, it's bedtime. Nah, I'm good. No, you're sleeping.
I'm good. What were we talking about?
What was the conversation again?
Yeah, we haven't heard from you in 20 minutes. I think it's bedtime. Oh, no, I'm right now.
It's like, I was talking about. I've been a part of this whole conversation. No, you haven't.
Yeah, no, seriously. Shannon, me, and Dee Dee, and there's a couple of others that float through. Just sit there and chat to each other until Crystal would suddenly read something and go, oh, blah, 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 blah. And we go, oh, you're back with us. Hi.
Okay, maybe I don't want to watch these old streams. I do remember doing that, though. I do remember literally. What did you catch?
Yes, no, it was fun, and it was certainly the foundations of a very, very good community. Yeah.
Like I stuck around.
You were a person amongst all those other streamers who were just plastic cutouts trying to grow channels.
And then I did the grow streams, and he's like, God damn.
And then you did the grow streams. But you didn't sell your soul. You just dipped your toe.
I just sold a foot.
It's a dirty toe. It's a dirty toe.
I've ate the Satan's toe. I don't need to have a dirty toe. I had it in my mouth.
Ooh.
No comment. I don't want to know the dirty toes that you've had in your mouth.
About that damn grow stream thing. Like, he's messaging me. He's like, please don't do this. But I'm here. I'm not going to leave. I'm still here. I'm only trying it out, Andrew. Don't worry. I'm just going to try it out. I only stuck with it for what, like 4 weeks, 3 weeks?
Yeah, it wasn't long.
It wasn't long. It was long enough.
Honestly, I think grow streams are kind of pointless.
See, but I had my own spin on it. You have to admit, I was pretty damn good at that fucking auctioneer voice.
I don't know. I didn't find you at that point. I found you afterwards.
Oh, Andrew heard the auction voice.
Oh, I heard it.
I was pretty good at the auctioneer voice.
Oh, you were definitely good.
The there were legitimately people that wanted to see how many times I would say their names. So they would type every 2 seconds, and I didn't miss a single comment. It was like, Dwayne Wacko, Wish Was Family, Bait Hook, Dwayne Wacko, Dwayne Wacko, Dwayne Wacko, Dwayne
Oh dear. Yes, don't do it
One,
again.
2, 3, 4. What's that? How many times you said my name in the last 2 minutes? I was good at the auctioneer voice. I have to be in the right mode to get into it. I can't even do it as good as I did it then. Like when I did it then, I was like, because there were like 60, 70 people in there at the time, and I didn't miss a single fucking person. I was good at the speed reading, but yeah. It wasn't my style. But I made it my own.
Oh, you owned it all right, but you're right. It wasn't your style. You're a much more charismatic, friendly person than just throwing people at other people.
You should have had your name as the auctioneer.
I think I did say that a few times too. Hey, Andrew Fishman, you're here. Just leave him the fuck alone. He doesn't want you to subscribe. He ain't gonna subscribe you back.
Yep.
I mean, go right ahead, subscribe, but hey, not necessarily coming back.
And if you do subscribe, make sure you're subscribing to him because you want to, not just because you're a number.
Right, exactly.
Andrew in the chat. Oh God, I think you used to piss off Farmo with that because everyone else was all this gross stream shit, and the fucking Andrew would be in there and he'd be commenting and he'd be like, if you're gonna subscribe to me, only subscribe if you're actually gonna watch my channel and you like my channel. Otherwise, get the fuck off my channel. And he got so pissed.
It completely breaks the flow when they're reading out the chat. They go, Andrew Foster, he doesn't want anyone to subscribe to him. Okay, let's get back into the subscriptions. That whole bit about just paying attention to numbers and growth rates and everything, it just showed me what YouTube should not be.
Well,
yeah.
you see that I started the second channel, and you see I never networked that channel, and I did that a whole different way, and see how much better that channel has done.
Exactly, and I mean, I've still got 1,400 subs. I haven't put up a video in I don't know how long. It's going on for a year now since I did a fishing video, but I still have regular contact with people, just dropping comments, asking how I am and everything else. The simple fact, I have subs that want to be on the channel, not who are there hoping that I'll sub them back or anything else. You know, I've lost all of 60 subs in not being active in a year.
And some of those could have just gotten unsubscribed because of YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's true too, because I've been unsubscribed from
the channel the one time, and I'm like, I just subscribed you. I wasn't subscribed.
In the last 6 months, I've been unsubscribed from just about half the channels I watch, including yours, twice.
Really?
Oh yeah. I've been dumped from R5 Adventures twice and R5 Diving once, and Gill Skills a couple of times. Half the fishing channels I wasn't getting any notification from Murray Crab for a while, and I was getting really worried. And I thought, I hope Dinger's okay. Checked it out, and he's got 10 videos up, and I'm going, I wasn't informed. Oh, right, I'm not subscribed. That would be why.
For you to get unsubscribed from R5 Adventures, like that's just like unheard of.
Oh, that's just YouTube, isn't it?
You're like #1 supporter over here, other than Bossy. You and Bossy go hand in hand there.
Oh, one of these days I'll meet up with Bossy. Love to catch up with the lass.
I got a little bit of that's an unfair thing going through my mind right now.
Oh, I know that he's over here like, yeah, one day I'm gonna just go meet up
You
with
could actually
Bossy.
meet her in the flesh and give her a hug, and I can just do this.
She's just up the road here somewhere.
She's just up the road here somewhere. Fuck you. I can say that to you.
Just up the road in Australia could mean 1,000 miles, but hey, just up the road.
It's still a possible travel.
We literally have one road that runs around the whole of the outside of Australia, 15,200 and some kilometres.
Well, I know where she is. Well, what town she is. I think if I remember correctly, at one point she said that you guys were, I want to say 4 or 5 hours away.
Yes.
I
I have a sort of reasonable idea of where she is just from comments that have been made, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's relatively private, so I'm not going to say where, but yeah, I think she said at one point that you guys were about 4 or 5 hours away, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Because obviously,
I don't mind. I've never minded telling people I'm in Canberra because every fishing video you ever watch, if you miss the, Australian national icons in the background of just about every video I've got, well, then you're not watching the video. It's pretty hard to miss that I'm in Canberra.
Well, not being from Australia, I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, okay, that's fair, I guess. But
you got something in the background in Australia. I don't know what the fuck it is because I don't know Canberra.
Yeah, well, we've got all the major national monuments type buildings and stuff here, and a lot of them are fairly recognisable to Australians. So it doesn't worry me at all to say, hey, I'm in Canberra.
Yeah. Like I said, I would, Americans wouldn't know, though.
Nope.
Yeah, well, if I'm doxing myself, I don't think Americans are really much of a concern to me. It's a long way to come just to, harass a YouTuber who's on the other side of the world.
It's just a hop, skip, and a jump and a plane ride that takes like a whole day.
Yes, a whole day, literally.
Oh no, that's we had some fun times in those old streams. They were interesting. Did you see? I think you were in that stream of Gills when I had was drinking. I feel
yes, yeah. I remember you drinking in one of Gil's streams.
That's probably the closest to my old sleep talking streams I've gotten live. I couldn't tell you 90% of what I said besides I feel good.
You did feel very good that evening, and no, you had not had enough to drink. You were going to drink more.
Oh,
because you felt good.
Enough to drink. I barely made it up my stairs, and I think I was sleeping within 2 minutes of laying down.
I'm surprised you made it up the stairs, to be honest.
Let's put it this way. To get up the stairs, I pretty much laid against the railing. And as I got to the top of the railing, there's a shelf that's at the very top of my staircase, like against the railing, that holds all of our DVDs. And I was leaning so heavily that way, it got knocked over. I then fell forward into the wall, and then I bounced into the wall down the hallway, because luckily we have a hallway right after the stairs. And I basically leaned down the hallway wall all the way down the hall, bounced into my doorway, fell to the floor, crawled the floor to my bed, crawled into bed, and I think I was sleeping within 2 minutes.
Now, I hope you remember when Autumn gets home feeling good that first time, that we have video proof. You're not allowed to ground her. You're not allowed to get cranky at her.
I never agreed to that.
Oh, well,
Too bad.
You don't want to appear to be a hypocrite, do you?
And then the funny thing is, I literally, those 2 minutes I was awake, I texted Bossy. I'm like, I'm not going to be up too long. Just call. Video call ever. I'll be sleeping in 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, I was sleeping as soon as I said that. Then I woke up, I want to say 2 or 3 hours later, still very much plastered, drug myself into the bathroom, then hopped on YouTube like after using the bathroom, saw that Mama Soto was live. I hopped in
That
there
was a good night.
and they're like, "Get up here, R5." I'm like, "I'm trashed." They're like, "You're on here, so you must not be too trashed." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm very, very trashed."
Yeah,
You
that
didn't
was
see me on Gills. I am very trashed.
that was a
Well,
good night.
the biggest thing was for me to go on that panel, even like I maybe would have if my phone actually functions for panels, but it doesn't. I would have had to go back down the stairs to get on my computer.
Knocking the DVDs all down the stairs after you knocked them all off the shelf on the way upstairs.
Oh, I would have been.
And let's just put it this way. A Mama Sota stream is not a normal stream.
Oh, it's never a normal stream, but for me to get on that panel, I would have had to go downstairs, 2 sets of stairs to be precise. I would not have made it that night. I would not have made it.
Oh, going downstairs is easy. Just, point yourself at the bottom and you'll get there somehow.
Yeah, with all kinds of phones.
No, just get like a tub lid and sit on the tub lid and you'll go down the stairs a lot quicker.
Slitting. Easy.
Exactly.
As I ran myself into the wall.
Hey, at least you stopped.
Exactly.
Oh,
As the old saying goes, it's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end.
yeah. See, there was the reason, or biggest reason, I could not go on that panel that night because I would have had to go down the stairs, and there was no way I was making it down those stairs. Then I couldn't guarantee I was exactly presentable at that point, and I really wasn't sober enough to even realize if I was or wasn't.
That would have been a show.
R5! What?
Turn your camera
come on, R5.
off.
We've seen you in your dressing gown before.
Have you?
Yes. More than once, in fact. A couple of mornings there where you were like, I'm dead. I just want to die. I haven't slept. But I'm here. Kids are off to school. Let's do this.
Oh, Andrew, you're like telling me all kinds of fun with those streams.
Well, we had fun.
And my originals are still here.
I think R5's new saying for her channel should be life's a lot like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Well, that's true. You do not. You are going to get R5 and you are going to get an adventure, but beyond that...
And you might even get a little bit of R5 2.0 coming out of there.
You gotta get an adventure. It might be Crystal. We wondered if Mike was dead for a while, buried in a basement, but we found out. I swear to God, for the longest time, that's why Andrew stuck around for like the first probably month, because he didn't even ask about Mike for the first month. He was just like, okay.
when was she going to bring the corpse out? We were doing the Weekend at Bernie's stream.
Finally, into me streaming almost daily, mind you. He was like, so I have a question. Who exactly are you?
What's going on here? Where's Mike gone? The bloke that does the reviews. Where's he?
Where'd Mike go? Like the one that ran the channel. I'm like, oh, he's working. He's like, really? You sure? And he's like, can we see him?
Nope, they're in the backyard.
Is his job underground? Because
under the porch, maybe.
It took him like a month to ask. I swear he was just waiting to see what I did to Mike at first. He was like, what happened here? I might be a
Or
witness
maybe under the kitchen floor.
Yep. We were wondering.
I private conversations as I slept did you guys have? Like, so what do you think she did to?
Oh, so that's why you were building that retaining wall.
We were having private conversations asking where the hell Mike went. They're like,
Oh, dear.
there was a male that used to come out here all the time, right? Where is he?
Speaking of Mike, I saw that he's got a moto vlog premiering in the not too distant, so you might want to spruik that.
Might want to what?
Spruik it.
Spruik.
Talk it up.
Spruik.
Spruik means a spruiker is someone that stands out the front of, say, a fruit shop and goes, apples, 10 cents each, 10 cents, 5 for 3 cents. You know, the spruikers.
Did you sell me for 3 cents?
Sorry?
It sounded like you just said R5, 3 cents.
No. I said apples 10 cents each or 5 for 3 cents. You know, the way they carry on with those stupid deals when they're trying to get you into a shop to spend all your hard-earned cash on nothing.
Yes. Okay, so today, it's technically today now, it's 3 in the morning. Today, 11 o'clock Central, Mike has a motovlog being premiered. Be there.
See, that's spruiking.
Andrew Fishman will be there because he won't sleep.
I won't. I'll be there, definitely. I've already got it.
You just don't sleep.
Got the reminder set.
Originally, I was going to put that up today and then go live tomorrow. But then I decided, I'm like, you know what? I'll go live today and I'll put that up tomorrow. Trying to get the videos out again because, like, we kind of hit a stagnant amount of videos because, like, Mike working so much and everything going on. We just haven't really gotten out. So, like, the videos have kind of been slow. So, trying to get back in the swing of videos again.
Yeah, it's time to go back out and dive into some dumpsters.
Well, that I'm still getting because that's my content, but that's on the other channel.
Yeah, have you ever watched any of Mike's stuff, Cammy?
Any who?
Mike.
Yeah, I've seen
As
some
in
of Mike's
Mr.
stuff.
R5.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy Mike's content. He's just so lackadaisical and so laid back and relaxed about pretty much everything. And it's just like, you know, he's doing a tackle club opening, he pulls out a lure and he goes, oh, look, yeah, we've already got 6 of these. Oh, well, it is what it is. Chucks it aside. It's like, yeah, okay, that's instead of going, bloody hell, what the hell are they sending me all these bloody fucking lures that I've got? Oh, just, oh yeah, okay.
I know you're one of the few that commented on him with that the catfish one when he got the rusty hook. And he was like,
Yes.
Is that rusty?
A rusted hook.
Oh, he was so calm about it. He's just looking at it going, oh, look, that's not very good product management. I'm going, Jesus, if that was me, I'd be ropeable. I'd be climbing walls.
So, in other words,
Wow.
like Andrew here, he's like, how the hell are you two still married? You're two complete opposites.
Well, that works, you know. Opposites attract. Yeah. You should listen to your Paula Abdul. She told us all about that back in the 80s, 90s, thereabouts.
Yeah. He is. He's pretty like laid back. Which at times it's like, can you at least show me a little bit of anger, a little bit of emotion here? Like you just acted like it didn't bother you at all. Did it bother you? Did it not? Like, I'm bothered by it. Are you?
Nah.
From an Aussie perspective, he'd fit right on in.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
You guys can stay up here. I'm gonna end up ending the live stream, but it doesn't. We can still chat on the side. But I'm gonna end the live stream, I think.
I'm gonna be heading upstairs here in a minute anyway, so.
You've got to go to bed.
Well, I must say it's been wonderful just hanging out chatting rather than hanging out typing.
Oh, it's been a good time, but
That's always more fun.
the chat still. I don't know who is because no one's been talking recently. Hope you
I
guys
was gonna
have.
say
Thank you
I
for
haven't
hanging
seen the
out.
chat move.
Thanks for being here. Talk to you guys later.
Maybe.